Also, I have a passive point that hello, everybody. What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday, happy start of the week. What's good? Hey, just about starting now, and we're actually selling something for 9 Divine. Let's go, dude. Hello, Mr. Happy, Mr. Artie, Felipe, and Kronos VI. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Not yet, Artie. Not yet. I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking with the monk. So yeah, I'm trying to get it up quick so I can so we could do the flicker on stream. Printing money. Yeah, well, I invited the dude. He's not accepting, so let's just see. And it's the it's one of the old amulets. 9 Divine for this. Not bad. Critical hit, critical damage. Not bad. Look what I prepared for you guys today. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what I prepared for you guys today. Also, why the hell is this big? That works. Only have 7 Divine. 7 is good. Alright, let's do a nice little discount for this dude. Let's do trade. Wait, can I not? Okay, there. Good. Alright, 7 is okay. We're gonna give this guy a discount. Well, yeah. Yes. So we've got a couple of heavy belts there. Alright. Let's do this. Gimme. 7 divine is good. Yeah. That's fine. Nice. Alright, let's clear this. Got the orbs? Wait, what orbs? Oh, I've got another one. Yeah, we've got these as well, guys. All of these, and then these. I think there are like around 80 or 90 of them, I think. But we're gonna do them later on, okay? So we're gonna wait for more people to join the stream, and then we're gonna actually orb the shit out of these. Oh, you mean the chance orbs? Yes, I'm prepared. I've got 90. Yeah, I've got 90 orbs chances, so we're good. Yo, Coatl, what's up, man? Welcome in. Twister build. I've heard about Monk Twister build, and I've heard about Ritualist Twister build. I'm in bases. Good. Are you farming the belt? I prepared this for you guys today. At some point later on today, we're gonna chance every single one of these. Okay? We've got a lot of them that are 3 charm slots, so it's not bad. And so yeah, we're gonna see how lucky we're gonna get today with all of these. We've got around 90. I don't know, Happy, if you've got a few more, we can use those. And I have 90 Orbos chances. We're gonna see our luck today, okay? What's up, Mr. Official? Welcome in. I just got Instrumentus today, but I don't know, should I sell it or make a build for it? Oh, you have the old ones. No worries. Coatl, how much does it go for now? What's the cheapest Astramentus that you could get? Let's just start mapping. Actually, I prepped a few zones here, so you guys see what we're doing. We do have another Nexus here. I prepared a couple of ritual stuff going on here, so I think we're just gonna start going on this one. What is this? I do have rerolling 16,000% apparently. This is bugged, but I mean, you made me dust off the old Blood Mage Scorp. Hell yeah, official. It's really fun stuff, man. Really fun. We do have a lot of zones right now, chat. Just letting you know that we fully juiced up for rituals, breaches, quantity, and XP. Okay? So for this one... Wait, this map is pretty cool, man. What? I don't think I've seen this map before. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong filter. I was leveling a monk. Also, what happened with the... Let's try that again. There you go. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the first time that we're here. That's why the shaders are like... Wait, what's going on? Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think I've ever seen this map before. Just crazy, considering how many maps we've done. There's 2 essences back to back. Let's go. So yeah, as I was saying, I've got a lot of zones that are fully juiced up for rituals mostly. I think I've added 2 or 3 irradiated unique tablets where they allow you to go anywhere you want on the map zone. And the reason I did that is so I can be able to explore even more stuff. So we can find citadels, because I do want to start and farm Mr. Arbiter a little bit more. Try and get the chicken leg again. I think that's one of the best ways to make some quick cash. Especially with a build like this that we literally one-shot the guy, so we'll see how it's gonna go. I haven't checked the price, but it seems up to 100 divine. I see. I think personally, if I get an Astramentis, I think I'm just gonna sell it personally, because I don't think there's any build that I'm looking forward to do with Astramentis in mind. But again, it depends on what you want to do, what you're playing right now. Want to let you know that your budget build works so well on Zesh T4. Let's go, Taji. Thank you for the feedback, man. I'm happy that it helped you out. Happy that it works. Yeah, you just give like 250, 300 Exalted, and you can literally one or two shot every single content in the game, and then you slowly just start investing more currency into it, and you become a beast. Bro, it's insane. It's really good. I'm making a Blood Mage Astramentis. There you go. What's your setup? What do you mean? Yunkero. Setup on what? The bosses? The rotation, you mean? Or I'm in the process of building an XP zone so I can stop being a level 91 screw-up. I see what you mean. Yeah, I've done that. But now I think I need to... I do want to focus on XP because we're only 93 with this tune. I do have an XP zone, but I want to try and see if we can make some currency so we can update the build a little bit. Level 80 now. Nice. What's the MTX and the floating effect? It's the... Oh, there's a divine. You see? Quantity and rarity is working. It's one of the support packs, bro. It's the... what is it called? 1 second. There's a name for it. Faridun Body Armor, or whatever it's called. What's the problem here? Applied visual effect? I don't understand. Anyway, it's one of the support packs, bro. Just finished the campaign. Nice. How are you flying? It's the skin that I'm using. I got the skin from the only support pack that I purchased in this game for now. I saw the map for the first time yesterday. It's so cool. It is actually. I like the snowy feel. That set is so sick. You think so? I don't know why, but I've always been like that. Like I'm growing very quickly out of every single skin in games like these. Like it looks cool, and then after a week, I don't think it looks cool anymore. But I mean, I'm not the type that I purchase a skin every single week. You know what I mean? This is the only one that I actually purchased, not because of the skin, but the support pack. Because I never got a pack in the game, and it was a good time for me to purchase it so I can get a couple of coins. The boots are not applied because you're flying. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I have played your Blood Mage build, but it's really squishy. I don't have an issue. Deadeye with Serpent is better for mapping. Yes, but I fixed it. This build that you see now is updated from the video that I did, and I'm gonna do a follow-up video this week to show you guys what I fixed, but I already updated in the max roll, so you can find my current version on max roll. It's not that squishy, dude. Like, as you can see, I've got like 3k HP, I've got 3k shield, I'm fully capped with all resistances apart from chaos, and mapping is as close to the Deadeye as you will get, bro. Okay, so most importantly, we managed to get a Whittling Omen here. So let me just defer that, which is Prio. And I'm not gonna defer anything else. Let's just start rolling. Nothing important here. Nah, I'm not gonna do these. Since I've got the rerolls, now that they're red. Okay, it's very cheap, so let me just do these. And the Whittle, of course. These are 17. Oh, we don't have any more rerolls. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna purchase this one then. And the Exalted, and this one, and we're good. Alright. Excellent. Let's finish up the map. We're doing good. Good morning, Scorp. Quick question for the Blood Mage LS build. You need a second Tangle Tongue and Wrath Pith for the weapon swap, right? Yes. For now, unfortunately, yes. But they will actually fix that. They will make it where Cold Brew, where we're going to have only one weapon set, and we're going to be able to lock it in for both weapon sets, so we can be able to do some juicy stuff with the passive tree. So I'm excited for that. They said they're going to do it on the next patch, which eventually should be this week. Thank you, Happy. Thanks for that, bro. Just make sure you pin it. Oh, you did. Okay, excellent. Thank you. I added the Wind Dancer to my build, and now it is almost unkillable. Thanks for the idea. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Wind Dancer is really good. For anybody who's struggling, by the way, I think, who was it? Dennis, if you're struggling with this build and you have a significant amount of evasion, just put Wind Dancer on it, bro. It's so good. What did you... morning, Blackie Chan. What did you update? The passive tree. I went for weapon set 1 and 2. As you can see, I've got like green stuff and red stuff going on. And I have a second weapon set with the same stuff, like a Tangle Tongue and a Wrath Pith. And this way, weapon set 1 is focusing on mapping, which made it close to a Deadeye. And then weapon set 2 is focusing on a boss. So, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. We're going to do this in a second. Okay, I've got a problem with my gem tab. I don't have enough room. Oh my god, Mr. Happy's in the game? Holy shit, dude. Wait, are these the new ones, bro? Or what are these? Are these the proper ones? Thank you, monsieur. What build guides do you have? Bro, I've got 150 videos on YouTube, Asteroid. Check out YouTube, brother. There's a command YouTube. Yeah, that's true, Happy. Okay. So these are the older ones, I guess. Right? So I'm going to put them somewhere else, so we know what we're doing. It's 50-50. Yeah. But anything and everything that you need, Asteroid, is in that YouTube channel. And if you have any questions, let us know, bro. Warrior, Ranger, Amazon, Huntress, whatever you want. All right, we'll put this in here. Are you got performance issues while mapping? Is it normal to have 30-40 FPS when open breach? It is and it isn't, Jung. And I do have a small solution for you guys. Check out this thing, okay? 1 second. Let me try and help everybody here. I learned, whatever we learn, we share it with you guys, okay? I learned this on Friday. So, go into the game, and I want you to type this. I want you to type global, and then put a 5-digit number, something like 36,000, okay? And then hit enter. What this is gonna do is gonna put you into this channel. So instead of being in the ones that everybody's in, you're gonna go in a channel that you're alone, okay? Then once you do this, the next step is do /clear. This is going to clear your chat history. And then you want to do trade the same thing, like something like, I don't know, like 28,000 or something like that. Do these 3 things right now, and you should see an increase in FPS. Because this and this are going to take you to a completely different server that you're not going to have a lot of bots around to stutter the entire game, and this is going to clear the cache of the chat, okay? So try this, Junkero, and let me know if you see a difference. Anybody else that is struggling? Wolfheart Moonspell, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Wait, actually, I'm not showing you anything? Oh shit, my bad. Here you go. Sorry. Here it is. This is what you guys want to do. This is step number 1. This is step number 2. This is step number 3. If you're struggling a tiny bit with mapping and stuttering and shit like that, do this. When is the update again? This week. They haven't set a time and a date, but this week. So which is better for killing? T4 Arbiter, Deadeye LS, or this Blood Mage? Yeah, for me, Blood Mage as well. Wolfheart. T4 Arbiter, T4 Zesht, whatever the case is. I can actually show you so you can understand why I think that. Okay, 1 second. This is for anybody who's asking me about the Deadeye and the Arbiter. Again, both can do it, but this is the Blood Mage. I've mained the Deadeye before, but this. Okay, you ready? Look at this, Wolfheart. This is my Zesht T4 kill with the Blood Mage. Okay? Zesht is up. Boom. Look at his health. And done. Okay? This is Zesht. Let's do it again for anybody who hasn't seen it. Let's do it one more time. There you go. That's the damage on T4 Zesht. And then let me find the video for Arbiter. Where is the video for Arbiter? I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, found it. Okay, this is Arbiter T4. This is Arbiter T4. With the Blood Mage. Look at the health. And look at the health now. Gone. Yeah, this is the Blood Mage. So it's really, really strong, bro. And this is T4, by the way. But yeah, and by the way, since this kill, I've updated the build even more. So it's going to be a lot faster. Show the one with the miss. I don't think I have that one at the moment. Just got 10 times more responsive. Let's go, truly HBK. Let's go, dude. Yeah. You see? Guys, this works. This works. Try it out. If you're stuttering in the game, try these 3 commands. Okay? Try these 3 commands. They work. Let's go over here. Next map. We want to do some Arbiter today. I'm playing a similar build to this in hardcore. What's your offhand? Wrathpith Focus. That's the main idea behind it, Deceptive. Behind this build, the main thing is this focus, which gives me spell damage based on my life, the maximum life. No chicken leg, no, the focus. How much would that build run me? What do you mean? You mean how much it's gonna cost? It depends, man. I've got a budget version of 300 Exalted Orbs on YouTube that you can check out. And I also have my version, which costed me the same amount, but in Divine. So it really depends on what you can afford. But you could do this with as low as 300 Exalted, bro. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Yeah. Nah, you're going to be one-shotting them 100% with 60. Nikos, hello there, man. Welcome in. Didn't see you there. How you doing? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, so 60 Divines are going to be really good for this build, bro. Make sure you get yourself a good Wrathpith Focus. Make sure you get yourself a good Tangle Tongue. And the majority of you guys, by the way, don't forget, if you guys have been playing Deadeye and you're now going to try this build, don't forget that you can always give your Deadeye's gear to this one. What just happened? Is this bugged? Hello? Bro, is this ritual bugged? Go left? Yeah. From the middle? Oh, from here? Oh, this guy. Okay, okay. Good one, Artie. Didn't see that. Is 21.7 good? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Will you improve the build after the next patch? I'm saving my divines. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna main this one, Link. I'm gonna main this build, so whatever happens with the patch, there's gonna be new runes, there's gonna be new uniques. We're definitely gonna keep on updating this one. I've already updated it, so I'm gonna provide you guys with a update version of this build right now, this week, because I managed to make it run maps. Actually, I didn't manage. You guys helped a lot. Chat really helped out on Friday. So we managed to make this build run like a Deadeye in mapping, and Blood Mage just one-shots every single T4 boss. So it's really good. And we're really tanky now. We've got like, look at this. Look at my health, guys. 6,400 health and 3,000 energy shield. We're not dying. Yeah, I saw the fly, but that was bugged. Happy, I thought that was the one, but it wasn't. It was the scarab that was buried underground. Or whatever these guys are, crabs or whatever they are. Had to get me a new Tangle Tongue. Mine only had 18 on it, so I bought a 23 one. Yes, dude, let's go. Love that number. 23% is really, really good. That's a serious Tangle Tongue. What do I have right now? 23.37, and my second one is 22.58. Not bad. I'm about to start buying the gear. Nice. You've got like a couple of choices, man. You've got the choice of going for Sacred Flame. What people are asking me about Sacred Flame is, yes, Sacred Flame is going to give you a lot of damage. Probably more damage than the focus in the beginning, because it just gives you 50-odd% depending on what Sacred Flame you have. But the focus, either focus, the Threaded Light or the Wrath Pit focus, the one that I'm using right now, they're both going to scale much higher than the Sacred Flame eventually. So choose which focus you want to go for, truly HBK. One of them, you need to stack maximum life, and the more you have, the more spell damage you're going to have. And because of the Crown of Eyes helmet, that spell damage is going to be converted to attack damage. So the more life you have, the more damage you're going to have. And the other one is the Threaded Focus, the Threaded Light Focus, sorry. That one, you got to scale Spirit. The choice that I made is going for the maximum life one. Wrath Pith is the one that I have right now. And if you guys want to min-max this and feel amazing in maps, you want to have two of them. 2 Tangle Tongues and 2 Wrath Piths. But again, I don't know when the patch is coming, by the way. Maybe you guys want to wait a little bit, because... Actually, no. The patch is not going to fix the weapon set stuff. No, they said that hopefully it's going to be in 3.0. That's what Jonathan said the other day in the interview. So it's not going to be now. Anyway, you need to get both of them. You want to make sure that you have 2 decent Tangle Tongues. But as you can see, mapping is insanely easy, bro. I'm like literally a Deadeye. Like, I don't feel any difference from my Deadeye. Maybe my Deadeye is a little bit stronger because I'm like 3 levels higher than this, but it's literally the same thing. And by the way, this is this tanky and this strong, and I don't even have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance and all the other shit that I have on the Deadeye. So it's really good stuff, man. I'm interested in your Deadeye LA and Ritualist Bleed build. What content you cleared with them? What was the budget? I'm interested in Deadeye LA. The lightning... Oh, the lightning arrow? Yeah, I cleared the majority of the content. I think the only thing that I didn't do with the Bleed Ritualist was Simulacrum, bro. The budget, I don't remember the budget for it. But again, if you could do this build that I have, which costed me like 200 Divine, maybe more. If you could do this build for 300 Exalted, you can probably do any of the other 2 builds as well. Lightning Spear was pretty nice, by the way. Not Lightning Spear, Lightning Arrow, sorry. Lightning Arrow reminded me of last season. It felt a little bit slower and weaker than last season. Just giving you a heads up. But it wasn't bad, bro. It was not bad. Lightning Arrow Deadeye was not bad. Good morning, Mr. Trouble. I started rocking Blink on my Blood Mage just to get out of danger better. Yeah, I'm considering that as well, official. I think I'm going to do that very, very soon. Like, I think I have the damage. I don't need to set up anything. No disengages, nothing like that. I think I'm going to go for Blink as well. But the problem is I don't have any Spirit, which means that I need to disable Combat Frenzy or something like that, or figure out a way to have more Spirit. We know when the next patch is? No, unfortunately not. They said it's going to be this week. I was checking today to see if there's any updates, but there's nothing. Yeah, I don't play Lightning Spear. Fair enough, bro. You could do, if you want a more cool build, Asteroid, you could do this build, bro. But instead, use Whirling Slash instead of Lightning Spear. The setup is going to be different. I don't have a guide for that, but that's a good suggestion right there. Yo, Mr. Achilles, what's up, dude? Oh. That was too close. You need 150 Spirit for this build to run all the supports and buffs? Do we? No. Do we actually? Yeah. No. Like, right now I have only 100 Cold Brew. The reason I was confused there is because I was thinking about Blink. But as you can see, I don't have Blasphemy on for mapping. Like, it would be nice to have it, but I don't need it. As you can see, I don't have any issues. The only issue that I have is in Rituals with Chaos damage. And don't forget that whenever the patch is coming out this week, they're going to actually fix the Chaos damage. Plams, thank you very much. And Sender, thank you very much for... Holy shit, I missed a lot of you guys. Salty Dolphin, Sender V, and Plams, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, guys. Thank you. Welcome in. So, yeah, I just need 100 Spirit, bro. Yeah. I only turn it on for bosses. And when I say bosses, I'm not talking about map bosses, by the way, Cold Brew. As you saw me before, I killed the map boss, and I didn't even turn this shit on. I only turned this on for Zesht, King, and Arbiter. Only. Nothing and nobody else. So, yeah, not really. You need 100. You need the Herald, and don't forget that Herald has Deadly Herald as well. So that's 20 Spirit that I can actually spare, right? So that's 20. It doesn't seem that I have any other options here. Like, I could have run Vitality and all that stuff, or... Am I using something? Oh, I am using Precision, which is another 10 Spirit. So I can spare another 30 there. Take away Combat Frenzy and have Blink. So that way I think I can run Blink, but without Combat Frenzy, which is gonna make our mapping a little bit, you know, slower, I would say. Haven't heard this song in years, I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a blast with this playlist, bro, today. Okay, there it is. Guys, just letting you know, now that you guys are in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat, look at what I saved up for you guys. Look at this. This is what we're gonna do today. Let's see if we're gonna be lucky. We've got these many. These, and then we've got a couple of the old ones here with no charms and whatever, but we'll see what we're gonna get, right? We've got a lot of them. So let me just do a couple of more maps. You guys stay here, be patient. We're gonna do all of these. Achilles, yes, dude. Yes, it will be dropping this week. So far, they haven't said, oh, we need more time, whatever. So I'm expecting that it's gonna be this week. Following the build guide because I didn't see it on the gear. Yeah. Glad I asked. Thank you again, bro. Loving the build. Hell yeah, Cold Brew. Bro, I promise, like I always do with every single build, we're going to make this build even better, okay? So it's insanely good right now, and we're going to be able to make it even better. You'll see. Let me just see. Is there anything that we've dropped significantly? Like, these are not bad. I think this is a pretty decent shield. That's why I'm deferring it. I just did the Whittling here. We just managed to get another 4.5 Divines right there. So that's not bad. Nothing else here is worth. This is Refreshment. If I lose these, it's okay. I need to reroll as much as I can. I'm going to defer this again. And nothing else worth. We've got more rolls. Holy shit. Yeah, let's roll again. And again. Oh my god. This is the 6th roll. I told you I juiced the shit out of this. Any game mode, welcome in. I'm a little sad. I have to give up my juicy ass breach rings so I can finish maxing my resist. I see. Yo, official, don't forget something, bro. Don't forget about the runes. You can put rune for cold resistance, fire resistance, stuff like that to cap them. Let's roll again. Anything better? No. And we can still roll again. Right, I'm going to defer again the Whittling. Last time I checked, it was 4.5 divines again, bro. Okay, that was the last one. Not bad. What do we have? Nothing cool here. Okay, let's defer as many as we can here from the red ones. I want the chaos, easy peasy stuff here. Okay, there you go. That was a nice little map. I've leveled up another wish to have your life focus and one with a spirit focus. Both feel like the same, but my spirit build is pretty much capped because of the currency. If I were to update it, I will need hundreds of divines. Exactly, which is what we were saying, that the spirit build is really cool because you're going to have a shit ton of spirit, you guys. And you're going to be able to run the auras and everything. However, the life build is going to be... oh, we're selling something else for 2 divine. The life build is going to be easier to scale. And cheaper. They will be much more common after this patch or the next week. This patch, yeah, this patch. This week we're gonna have the patch coming out, and they're gonna make them more common, which means, Lithium, that they're gonna be less valuable. That's why I'm grinding rituals right now, so I can make the money right now before the patch drops and everybody else finds them. Okay, because I'm speculating. Let's just double check how much they go for now. I'm speculating that they're gonna drop to 1. Yeah, they're already dropped below 4. 1 is 3.96. I think they're going to drop to 1 each or something like that. 2 for the beginning and then 1. So I'm just grinding as much as I can now before the patch hits. They should drop. Yeah, I agree. But again, I want to make my money's worth. You know what I mean? Did we start this? No, this is the one that we finished. Aren't they making the drop rate for chases better? I'm saving my belts, sapphire rings, and stellar amulets till patch in hopes they overtune rates. Yeah, you're right, Trouble. But again, the better results you have now, the more money you're gonna make. You know what I mean? Because whenever they become more common, more people are gonna find them. So they're gonna drop in value. So where's the map? Okay, let's do this one. This is pretty juicy. We've got multiple rerolls here. Let's go. We're at 66%. Not bad. So should I sell it to the vendor? To Alva. Not the vendor. Not the normal vendor, Taji, please. Alva, yes. Get as high of a divine as you can now, because they're going to become more common. With the next patch... Omens of Whittling are going to be easier found. They're going to be a little bit more common. Like, you're not going to find them every single ritual, but they're going to be a little bit more common, which means that more people are going to find them, which means their value is going to drop significantly. So if you have them right now, I would say don't even craft anything. Just sell them now. Yeah. And the same goes for the heavy belts and all that shit, okay? Because, like, I paid... What did I pay? I paid, like, 9 divine for the whole stash of heavy belts that you saw today. I just purchased it this morning. 9 divine. After the patch, heavy belts are going to be more common again, and all the other bases. So obviously it's going to be easier for us to find them. Obviously I would have been able to find them a little bit cheaper. But again, the more common they are, the more common headhunters is going to be. Therefore the value is going to drop. So that's why I wanted to open and chance all of the heavy belts today with you guys. So we've got, I think we've got 90 or 100 pieces today. So it's pretty good stuff. Hello, Mr. Fabs. Welcome in. Like the perfect orb. Exactly. Perfect orb was very rare. It was very expensive. They fixed it. Dropped in value. Everybody has a perfect orb now. The same is going to happen with Omen of Whittling. I mean, I prefer it that way. Don't get me wrong. I prefer it that way because we can actually craft more stuff. And the more common it is, the easier it's going to be for us to craft stuff. And it's going to be more exciting to craft. But now we've got the chance to try and farm them. So if you guys don't have them, try and farm it right now so you can make some money. Because maybe the patch is going to come end of the week. Maybe it's going to come today. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Dopeski. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Anyone has TLDR? Yep. It was just not crazy stuff, bro. It wasn't... there wasn't anything worth noting. Otherwise, I would have made a video. I always make a video of the updates and the interviews to recap and whatever. Always, every single time. But it was more of a friendly chat. It was mostly fluff. One thing that Jonathan said is that apparently the spear class, which is the Huntress, is meant to be the fastest class in the game, which means the Shadow might be a little bit slower than the Huntress, but again, it's just speculation. They also hinted about something about the Shadow class, Talkative Tree asked him about the movement speed of the game, like the base movement speed, not adding abilities and stuff, just the base movement speed, if they're going to increase it or what's the plan. And they said that eventually it's going to be increased by default because obviously some classes that are coming out soon are going to have movement speed abilities. So Talkative Try was like, oh, a hint for Shadow class. They laughed and they moved forward. So nothing much there. And the last thing worth mentioning was that he didn't hint, but he literally casually said that the patch most probably, not the patch, but 3.0 is most probably coming in August, early August, instead of late July. But again, everything was a little bit fluff, nothing concrete, everything could change, you know what I mean? Like they think they're speculating now, let's say early mid-August, they might be able to release it sooner, so it's going to be released sooner. But again, it was mostly fluff. There wasn't like insane stuff going on. That's it, bro. I don't think that was worth me making a video out of it. Oh, another one. Let's go. Too long, didn't read. Yeah. You see how mapping feels, guys? Look at that. Mapping is really good. Apart from the chaos shit in here. Really like this build for mapping as well. It used to be our #1 problem. And now it isn't. Now it feels like a dead eye. What map mods are best for leveling 95 plus experience? For sure. If you only give a shit about getting a higher level, just go experience. Make sure that you have map density with mobs. Like you want to distill them with as many pack size as possible. And then you tablet the shit out of your towers with experience. Rituals and breaches. These two things are the best. Is your chaos risk capped? Actually, no, bro. I think I've got 0. Oh, 10%. Yeah. Didn't focus at all. In my opinion, bro, I think it would have been waste of my damage there. I would have sacrificed damage or something else for it. And it doesn't matter if you have 10%, 0%, 40%, or 60%. The way that it is right now, you're still going to be one-shotted with the Chaos Orbs and the Chaos stuff that are happening. So I'm just waiting to see next patch this week. They're going to apparently fix it. They're going to nerf these ritual plants and whatever, the Chaos plants. So I'm going to see how it feels. Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in, my brother. Welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing? All right, we've got a whittle, so I'm going to defer that one. Let's start rolling. We've got 4K. Let's see if we can get another whittle here. That's the only thing we care about. No whittle. Maybe I'm going to defer it again. Defer it again. Defer the Chaos ones. I don't care about the Exalted. Oh, we got an audience. Not bad. Defer the whittle and the audience. Let's keep on rolling. This is a 4th roll. 4th. 5th. I'm going to defer it one more time. Item is too cheap to defer. Oh, there you go. We got 10. We paid 10 tribute for the Omen of Whittling. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Not bad. Right, let's do this. How much do these cost now? They're too expensive still. Yeah, they're too expensive. Let's go with the Chaos. Reroll one more time. Okay, nothing else. We're done with the rerolls. We're doing good. How much does this cost? 720. No, not worth it. Let's do all the important ones first. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. Welcome in, Mr. McRoy. Hello, hello. Good morning and good Monday. Happy Monday to everybody. Corey, welcome in. Ronnie, welcome in. Ari Febi as well. Welcome in. Yes, Ari. Yes. I'm pretty sure it will. Heavy Belt and Headhunters are going to go down in price next patch. That's why I have prepared myself for today, for you guys. This is what we have, okay? We're going to chance orb these very, very soon. And we're going to try and get a Headhunter and sell it before the patch comes out. Before they actually drop in price. Ideally, Ronnie, yes. If you want to min-max the build, yes. For late endgame, absolutely. For early endgame, you don't need to do that. Half day at work today, doctor's appointment, then I'm home for the day. Let's go, McRoy. Are you good though, bro? Why do you need to go to the doctor? Still loving the build? Hell yeah, Kenza. No, now we fixed it. Now we fixed it in mapping. This is going to be my main 100%. Heavy belt and all the bases are going to be much more common, they said. Now, what they're going to do and how the percentage is going to work, I'm not sure, bro. But they said that, so I'm just speculating. The more common heavy belt becomes next patch, the more people are going to find it, the less it's going to cost, and the more people are going to be able to find headhunters. Because they didn't say that they're going to make heavy belt easier to find, and headhunters, it's going to be harder to hit it. It doesn't make sense, right? So it's going to be easier to hit, therefore the value is going to drop. What about Warrior Main? Nah, I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Artie. They haven't said anything about the chance orbs, Happy. They haven't said anything about the chance orbs. Probably a PoE addiction issue? Yeah. Maybe. Just a checkup? Okay, good, good, good. Pack size. Pack for XP. If it's the way that you want to do it, Rugera, for XP, I would go for pack size. Yes, guys, official king, 100%, brother. Anybody who has headhunters right now, or anything else that comes from bases, by the way, things like the stellar amulets and all that stuff, if you guys are sitting on those, sell them. Like, if you have headhunters and you don't need them, sell them. Oh, we got a decent map here. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, let me do a big map here for XP and more quantity and stuff. Do we have experience here? Experience. What are these doing in here? These are not experience maps. Get out of here. All right, do we have pack size? Yeah, there it is. Pack size. There's a lot of movement speed going on there, but it is what it is. Too many maps, bro. Oh my god, this is what these are doing here. Okay, 1 second, chat. We gotta fix our stuff here. Because it seems that we've got a lot of maps already. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a couple of T15s in the guild. And look at this. We fixed our guild, bro. Look at all of these stashes that I managed to purchase the other day. And I actually fixed everything. OCD, baby. Let's go. Maps. Okay, I'm gonna put all of these in here. Anybody that needs maps and is in the guild, go. Loads of maps, bro. Loads of maps. Let me just do this as well. Let's put these in here. And now that I think about it, I do have an issue with my gems. I'm almost capped. So I'm gonna give you guys a couple of uncut spirit gems. Tier 18. If you guys need. We've got 19 gems. There you go. What else do I have a lot? Level 14s. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. 475. Yeah, that should do. I'm gonna give a few more of these. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. Let's stack them up. Level 20, I would love to, Taji. I would love to, but I don't have enough for all of you guys, so I don't want to be biased, you know what I mean? Because if I put a level 20, we do have 2 level 20s, by the way. But if I do put a level 20, whoever gets it, you know what I mean? Anyway, there it is. I'm gonna give you guys another tablet right here. There we go. Let's see if we get something. Nope. Can I join guild? Yes, you can. Yep. 100%. Just send me a message and I'll invite you. Greetings from Germany. Just tried your Smith build and I'm addicted to it. Love your content. Much love. Thank you very much, man. Love to Germany right back, my friend. Thank you. And I really appreciate your comment and I'm happy that you're enjoying yourself. The best belt for this build is Headhunters? No. Headhunters is really good, but I'm rocking a good Ingenuity belt. I don't think I have permission to take maps. No, you message me, Asteroid. Scorp_Lich is the name. I'm done with Temporal Chains mod. Every little map I craft full, I get Temporal Chains. This is crazy. I know, bro. I know. It's insane. I don't have permission to take maps. What's your name in the guild? At this point, you're a regular in the stream, so I can promote you. Good morning, Mr. JD. Good morning. Official, who are you? Can you... yeah, message me. Message me, Asteroid, so I can invite you easier. Athena Menothil. Are you online? I don't think you're online, are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now you're a member, official. I dropped a crazy map in the guild stash. What map is it? I think that they should buff the chance rate also. Maybe, but if they do, it's gonna drop like insanely low on price, bro. But yeah, sure. Oh, temporal map? Okay, nah, I'm done. Daddy, Father, Pops. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. All right. Should we do one more map? Or do you guys want me to start chancing the belts? I want divine for this. How much is it? 392. So would it be smarter to convert him into chaos? 74. So how much does it go for? So what is 4? 80. Oh. Yeah, okay, okay. So it does make sense. Sure, let's do Chaos Orbs. Let's do Chaos Orbs on the Witling. There you go. I have Chaos... How many? I've got 93. How much is 1? 1 is 19. Okay, we've got 90. So if I want 4... 80. Perfect. There you go. 4 divines in the bag. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Make the stash tab go poof. Can I join the guild, but I'm on SSF? Does that work? Well, I don't think if it... I don't know if it does, bro. I mean, your SSF, I don't know what's the point of getting in the guild. You're not going to be able to get anything. I would love you to join the guild, but I don't think it's going to work for you. KK1983, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community officially, my man. Thank you for being here. Broski on max roll weapon set 1 is for mapping and 2 for bossing. Correct, Dylan. Yep. I hope they fix the dead walker. We'll see. Let's see. All right, let's start with the small one, okay? Let's start with this one right here. Let's start with this, chat. All right, here we go. You can still chat. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's begin with these. How many are they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So I need 19 of these. Okay. Here we go. Number 1. 3, 2, 1. Hit. 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 Come on. That's bad. This is a bad unique. Come on. Nothing there, bro. What? Nothing there. All right, let's do the old ones. Let's do the old ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Can we get one? At least one, dude. One in 2,000, you could do it. Yeah. And it's gone. Exactly. Wow, bro. Wastegate again. Wastegate again. Come on, give me one. Oh, I don't have more? Shit, I don't have more. Okay. I think I need around 30 more. Jesus, dude. Oh, yeah. Same here, man. With the Sacred Focus one. Yeah, same here. I've never gotten anything from that one. And apparently from the heavy belt as well. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Finito. That was quick. The gambler in you is slowly coming out, yeah. What is the rotation on boss? There's 2 variants. That went fast. It did, yeah. There's 2 variants, Evandor. The simple one and the longer one. The long one... actually, everything is in the guide, bro. Check the guide, man. Poof, it's gone. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Get scammed, yeah. What are we getting here? 3 charm slots. And that's basically it. Okay, I don't think this sells for anything, but whatever. Okay, it's done. Let's do this one next. If it makes you feel worse, I hit a Wrath Pith on my first chance and devalued it for 6%, 12%. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Nice, nice. But yeah, usually the rotation on the boss is very simple. You want to be close enough for Temporal Chains to hit the boss. You want to Inferno Cry whenever the boss spawns. Then you just back off a little bit and you hit them with a Rake from 2 meters. And then you wait and you do Blood Hunt. That's a simple version. Then obviously if you have Orb of Storms, then Orb of Storms needs to go first so you can gain some rage. And then if you have Disengage, then you can do Disengage after you Rake. So you can deal more damage. But that's it. That's the entire rotation, bro. The simple version of it. And to be completely honest, in the beginning of the league, I don't know if you guys remember, I posted on Discord, but my first heavy belt, I think it was my first or second heavy belt that I found in the game, I got a Headhunter. And I sold it for like 39 divine or something like that, if I remember correctly. It wasn't like crazy good with the charms and everything, but it's still, I managed to get a Headhunter from the first or second heavy belt. Same here. Yeah, remember, I think I got it first and then you got it. Fabs, right? It was the same timing that we had them going. How do you know what to sell the items for? You use a price checker. Is cause you use a price checker. The one that I'm using is called Sidekick, but it only works if you're on the PC. If you're on the PC, you're lucky. If not, then you're gonna need to have a browser open with your console and check the prices manually. Or have a friend of yours who's playing on PC do price checks. But yeah, the majority of time, I would say 99% of the time, the way that I know how to price something is with a price checker. What the price checker does is you check the item that you have, and it's going to scan the market and tell you what other people priced the same item or similar items as that one. So you know how to speculate afterwards. Remind me not to give you my stellar amulets. Yeah, nah, bro. The conversion chance is very, very bad. Which is why there's still items that actually sell for a lot. The heavy belts and everything. But to be completely honest, think about this, right? I spent 9 divines for 60 heavy belts. That was the price. 9 divine for 60 heavy belts. And if I'm lucky, I make 3 times more. If I'm not, I just lost 9 divine. It is what it is. Part of gambling, right? Same actually, nice. My craziest luck was 5 heavy belts and 2 headhunters. Damn, that's big, bro. No, they don't. Cause they don't have their own. You can use either Sidekick, which is the one that I've been using for 6-7 months since it came out. 0 problems, bro. They're really, really reliable. Every single day or every single week, they have updates so they can keep up with the standards of what the game needs. Another one that you can try is the Exile Exchange. It's another software third party. And the other one is the PoE2 Overlay, which is owned by Overwolf. And personally, I don't trust Overwolf. I don't like it, but the majority of my friends are using that one, to be honest. I like Sidekick, man. Sidekick is this one. Let me show you. Look. Whatever you do, I just press Control D, and this nice little window pops up. There. This window. So if I want to see how much this goes for, there it is. All the stats. You choose what stats you want. For example, the price of the Tango Tongue goes based on the critical hit chance. So I'm going to do 23%. Click on search. Boom. It says that my Tango Tongue goes for 17 divine. 23.06. Mine is a little bit higher, so it's probably higher. So if I scroll down, 2309. If I do 23.06, 23.37. I don't know if that's too specific. Actually, 23.3 I would do. Search. There you go. 37 divine. And that's it. Easy as that. And where do I find Sidekick? You download it online. I do have a guide for filters and price checkers. I don't remember. How was the command? I don't even remember the command. I think it's something like price check, maybe? But I do have a video on my YouTube channel, bro. If you go to my YouTube channel, you're going to be able to find it. Price check. Yeah, there it is. Nice. And yeah, that was my first video on it. I'm thinking about doing a complete guide for it because there's more stuff in it. You know what I mean? Where you can actually look for more specific stuff and put like ranges of numbers and whatnot. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. If you have more questions, let us know. I'm stuck. Don't die. Okay, we're good. The only way that I die here is from rituals with this build. Seriously, because of the chaos. Alright, what do we have? Greater annulment. Wait, this one is actually pretty expensive. How much does this go for? Anybody knows? The greater annulment one. The rough estimate of mine, Johnny Anthony, is probably like 300 divine, man. It doesn't cost anything? Wait, really? No, 3.5 divine is the other one. Is the not annulment, but the whittling. Right, so this one doesn't go for anything. Okay. Let's keep rolling then. Audience with the king. I think the king is very cheap as well. Okay. Whatever 2 amulets cost. Oh, annulments cost, sorry. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not divines and stuff, but it's not bad. Personally, use PoE2 overlay for other data and trade companions. Yeah. I don't know if I need the other data that you told me about. Maybe I can revisit that and see if it's something I can work with. Won't you wait for update for chance orbing? No, I chance orbed all 100 heavy belts right now because if I wait for the patch, they're going to drop in value. Heavy belts and headhunters are going to drop massively in value because they're going to become more common. So, of course, it's going to be easier to hit them, but I don't need them for my build. I need them to make currency. So, I need to do them now. I need to find them now, you know? Okay, let me just double check how much it goes for. Omen of Annulment. Three for 1. So chaos is 6. I see. Okay. It's not bad. It's not too bad. You know? It's fine. I like to see my total trades and profit overall from trades done, as well as keeping track of time spent in hideout compared to maps. I like that. I really like that. I don't know if I got confused last time that I checked it. And I said, you know what? Forget about it. I'm just going to use Sidekick. It's simple. But I do like those things, man. Maybe whenever we decide to chat a little bit for POB, you can quickly show me that, if you don't mind as well. It's not that it's complicated or whatever, but, you know. My crazy luck was 2 weekends ago when when out of 40 stellar amulets, I landed 6 Astra Mentis out of 40. What? Bro, that's insane. You should play like the jackpot or something, man. It's insane. Alright, so I'm gonna do a couple of more ritual stuff. And then I think I'm gonna go back to experience. Because it doesn't seem that we're lucky with any of these. That didn't happen. I know, right? It's insane. Out of 46 of them. And actually, to be honest, I actually believe him. Because at some point, he got a shit ton of divines. To the point where he could buy a couple of things. And I remember that he landed an Astra Mentis as well. And you used it for your build, I remember. Bro used all of his luck. Yeah. And he's not the only one, by the way, that was super lucky in our community. Melkor, if you guys remember, a week into Endgame, he found a mirror, you guys. A week into Endgame, I think. I don't know if he's here to confirm that, but I think it was a week or 2 in the Endgame, whenever the league started. He found a mirror. Crazy stuff. Yeah, from Wisps, exactly. Those 6 Astra Mentis is the reason that I can afford to build your build. Yeah, true. What he do with it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask him when I see him. Lasting trauma. Yeah, lasting trauma is not bad. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to kill the evaded mobs here. Bro, I'm telling you, this build, the way that we've built it now, is running maps like a Deadeye, bro. Like, I don't see any difference. Like, I'm not going to play my Deadeye again. This is literally Deadeye 2.0, but with better bossing. How do you like farming currency? I see a lot of people saying about Sekemas, but I cannot bear it. Same, bro. I'm not big on Sekemas, but I think Sekemas is really good for currency. I prefer rituals. Rituals can be really fun. If you know what you're doing and you know how to juice the maps, it could be really valuable. Like, as you saw before, I managed to re-roll the window like 6 times, I think. Because I have the Atlas points in that certain way where you get an extra reroll. And I juice the maps with double the rerolls. And also, I'm running tablets that give me 1 extra reroll. So if I have 3, if I double that, then I can reroll 6 times. So within those 6 times, I'm going to find something. You know what I mean? Either an audience or... If I find a Witling, it's GG, bro. Like, that's 4 divine right there. But again, next patch, that's going to change. I don't know if rituals are going to be good for making currency. It's going to be decent for crafting, but I mean, the value is going to drop. But hopefully they make them pretty common for people that actually grind rituals to benefit out of it, you know? It's really good. I did about 15 runs and made about 17 divines. Not bad. Critical damage soul core like 5 times. Nice. What body armor are you using? This one, brother. Breach and rituals are always my go-to. Yeah, that's what I'm doing mostly this league as well, McRoy. How can I leave my guild? That's a good question. I've never left a guild, so I'm not sure. But yeah, there, bro. Just click on, if you're on the PC, Okinama-san, press on J, go to guild, find yourself, and leave. That's it. What is your lightning spear damage? 128,000. Not combat though. $128K on lightning spear. Ooh, 210K with one spear thrown at the enemy. So, and then 150K on blood hunt. But it goes in the millions eventually. On bosses. You know what I'm excited about this patch? Like, not the commonality of things that they're gonna fix, but balancing these BS of the Chaos Orbs right there. Alright, here we go. 3K Tribute. Let's see how many times we can roll in this map. I didn't see if it's one of the juicy ones. There's nothing worth deferring here. Is there anything that I can buy that became cheap? No, so roll one. There's the the annulment one. I think I'm not going to defer it now. Or maybe I will. Nah, I won't. Let's re-roll again. Second time. I don't care about these two. It's fine if they leave. 4. There's the audience and the annulment. Let's get the audience here and the shield just in case. 5. You see? 5th roll. Got a second annulment. I mean, it's better than nothing. I don't care about these now. I don't care about the exalted. Let's grab these. That was the 6th, and I still have one more. There you go. That was 7 rerolls, guys. And we're a little bit unlucky here, but it is what it is. Okay, that's it. Another map done. Is that with buffs? No. Oh yeah, you're right. People are really going to want those movement speed soul cores for their boots from TOC. Yeah, you're right. Those are going to be pretty expensive. So the Trial of Chaos is going to be really good for farming. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about those. Oh, look at the attributes on this. T8, T8. Not bad. Is your build on Maxroll or any other build guide website? If so, I checked your live description, but I don't see a link. Which build are you trying to do, John Anthony? Every single guide that I have on YouTube has a description with a link with a guide. So if you, yeah, that's the builds, Corey. Thank you for that, bro. Not the Blood Mage, the builds. That's the one. Yeah. Wait, Blood Mage doesn't work on YouTube? That's weird. Let me fix it real quick. Let me just fix that 1 second. What do I have here on YouTube? Oh, just do build, not builds. Yeah, it's not Blood Mage, it's build. Like this. There we go. So that's the one, John Anthony. I have 50k on my lightning spear. I kill pretty much everything with a hit. Do you feel that much difference with that damage? Yes, Felipe. Yes, you know why, bro? Heavier maps, more dense maps. Doing like full delirious maps and stuff like that, it makes a huge difference. And also, my forks and everything, they kill rares as well. No, it's all good, Corey. It was my mistake. It was my bad. Let me just fix the YouTube one as well. Build. I'm going to do a Blood Mage one as well. Alright, done. Cool. This is not bad. Let me see if I can get a little bit better. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. This can definitely sell for like 1 divine. I'm gonna overprice it a little bit for 2, just in case. See what we see there. Actually, yeah, these don't sell. So let's just do them for 1 divine. And it's fine. Just keep them here. I'm gonna grab these, put them in there, free up 1 more space. Make this 2 again. There you go. Do I have anything in here? I do. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in this guild stash. I kind of want that. Me too. I was thinking about it, okay. I was thinking about it when I was fixing I cannot even speak. What? Our guild stash tab. Whenever I was fixing that, I was thinking about that I would love like folder colors and everything. That's why I took everything out, because I had them in folders, and now this is easier to understand and look at. But yeah. Marry, yes you can. You're not going to have the same items as me, but 100%. Like, I do have a budget version you're going to see on the link above, where I'm practically one-shotting T4 Zesht with 300 Exalted Orbs. So, yeah, you could definitely do 40 Divines. It's actually a pretty significant amount. Ooh, Val. Are we doing Val with this? No, thank you. Let's do Savannah with this. Yeah, so base macro, just as you can see, no buffs. In the hideout, 128k. Not bad, right? We're doing good. I'm barely getting any XP though. That's the rough part here. Good question. We've got 100% critical hit chance. Yeah, and 691% critical damage bonus. Yeah. 691% critical damage bonus on Lightning Spear and 100% critical hit chance. Huge. Yeah, it's really good, man. We're doing really good. Current level is 93. But you know what the problem is? It's not the game, it's me. I'm not running any experience mods or anything like that with the towers right now. I fully juiced up the towers for ritual farming. This tower is going to be... This map is going to be pretty hard, because the mods in there is crit on the monsters and a shit ton of movement speed and attack speed. And I'm doing it delirious, so I need to watch out here. Do I have the ritual? I do. I don't want to lose a lot of XP here if I die. Maps like these is why it's important to have more Lightning Spear damage, Felipe. Like, I don't want to have to click Lightning Spear more than once to kill something, you know? In these kind of maps especially. And the more it can fork and kill, you see? My forks. Not the actual hit from the spear. But the more damage you have on Lightning Spear, the more the aftermath of the spear is going to deal. So it's very important for these kind of maps. So it can free you up some space to walk and breathe, you know? That was my bad. Like, missing a spear in these maps is very dangerous. I don't know if they're gonna stun me, they're gonna one-shot me from crit. Nah, we're doing good. But yeah, I've been juicing all of the maps in the area that you saw before. I'm gonna show you in a second. But everything is juiced up for rituals, mostly. So we can try and make as much divines as possible before the patch hits. Because whenever the patch hits, Omen or Whittling is gonna be much more common, which means that the value is going to drop. So I want to juice up all of my ritual shit right now. And I've got like 2 massive zones of fully juiced up experience maps. Like, I'm talking about 120, 150% XP without even the duplication and the multiplier of the Atlas. So I'm gonna keep those for higher levels when it's a little bit harder to level up, you know, later after 95. What you choose for rituals. So the most important thing, if the reason you're doing rituals is to make money through whittling, which you don't have a lot, you have only this week, and we don't even know when they're gonna drop the patch. You need to invest into the unique tablet, where it allows you to re-roll like twice as many times as what you have, okay? So when you have that one, you want to make sure that you place it onto one of the towers to hit as many ritual maps as you possibly can. But also, you want to run tablets that reduce the tribute cost or increase the tribute that you get. And also, if you are lucky and you get a tablet where it gives you the chance to reroll an additional time, that's going to count within the unique map as well. And the reroll costs as well. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. But for me now, for example, from the Atlas tree, you can get this node. Let me just find it real quick. Yeah, this one, Tempting Offers. So you want to get Tempting Offers so you can be able to re-roll an additional time, so it becomes 2 by default. If you have a tablet that allows you to re-roll another time, that's going to be 3. And then if you add the unique tablet, you're going to be able to re-roll 6 times. And maybe more. Like before I did 7 or 8. Just a matter if you're lucky to find the Yeomans. I definitely should have gone with Temporal Chain in this map. What's happening with Omen of Whittling? Nothing. They're going to make it more common. It's going to be more common to find the Omens now. Not only Omen of Whittling, all Omens are going to be much more common to find them in rituals. Which is just a domino effect of what's going to happen to the value of Omen of Whittling, right? So the more common it is, the lower the value is going to drop. The more people are going to be able to find it, so yada yada. Got him. That's 3 out of 4. Let's do the last one. I want to ask, let's say I only have one weapon set on the build you use right now. Yeah. And I take all the passive, generally. It's still going to work? No? All the passive? Yeah, it will. Yeah. Of course it will. But you're going to use... It's going to be harder to get everything, bro. That's why we split them. That's why we split them, because there's a lot of nodes that you don't need for bossing, and there's a lot of nodes that you don't need for mapping that you need for bossing, right? What did you do to optimize? I got stun locked and sims this week. So number one, you want a stun charm, 100%. You want the better the stun charm, the better for you, man. So you definitely want stun charm. You want to go for the north side of the passive points that gives you stun threshold based on your energy shield. And because we're focusing on energy shield as well, that's pretty hefty amount, so it's not bad. And I have some stun threshold on my chest. It's not a lot. It's not mandatory to get it, but it helps. If you have it. Oh, oh, oh. See, I hate the chaos stuff, man. This is the thing that I'm excited about the most for the patch. Nothing else. Fixing the chaos orbs here. Jesus Christ, they're so dangerous, bro. Alright, what do we have here? Let's see, 4k into tribute. I think I'm just gonna start re-rolling. Let's see how many. 1, Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, 6 times. Not bad. We get this and the chaos. I think these are the most worthy ones. I'm gonna grab the shield if I can as well. And that's another map done. Let's go. We're at 80%. Hey, Mr. Icy, welcome in, brother. Hello there. Are they gonna nerf the chaos bot? Yeah, they said that they're gonna... What's the word that they said? Not regulate them. They're gonna adjust them to be logical, bro. That's what they said. They're gonna tune them. Is patch out? No. No, not yet. Do you know by any chance if I hold some of my citadels for next update, if they will have around the other citadels? They won't, Nuki. Unfortunately, no, brother. They said that if you have your Fog of War discovered, you're gonna need to path to find them. They need to be regulated? Yeah. But no, unfortunately not. Would it be also good to get plus levels on the gloves? 100%. There you go. I have it already. Yep. That's what we want. Monday is a New Zealand holiday. Are you talking about today? I'm confused. Today is Monday for us. So I guess in a couple of hours, it's going to be for them as well. You're talking about this Monday, right? Today, tomorrow for them, whatever. So if that's the case, that's good. That means that the patch is not coming out today or tonight. It's going to be probably tomorrow or mid this week, which means that we can still on farm the Omen of Witlings and try and make some money before they actually make them more common. It's not bad. Alright, this is an easy map. So let's just speed through it. I don't know if this was fully juiced up, but it's pretty easy to run with the mods that I'm doing right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna stop juicing the shit out of my waystones to the point that I don't have any portals. I'm just gonna put a couple of prefixes with the omens, I think, and then I'm gonna distill them, and that's it. I think that's the best thing to do, man. Like Omen of Alchemy, if you guys know what I'm talking about. There's an Omen that allows your next Orb of Alchemy to only put prefixes. So prefixes are the positive things in the maps, for anybody who doesn't know. Or the positive mods, right? So if you use that Omen every single time that you use an Alchemy, all of your way stones for mapping are going to be positive, right? Maybe you hit them one more time for Exalted, you get a 4th prefix, or you get 1 suffix, which is okay-ish. Then you just distill the shit out of them for rares or stuff or whatever it is that you're grinding, and then you just go with those. You know what I mean? Because the only thing that it actually increases is the waystone percentage for sustainability, and I don't care about that right now. 4 prefix. Oh, it's impossible. Sorry. Okay, my bad. My bad. 3 mods prefix, 3 mods suffix. Okay, my bad. You're right. You're right. Right. Okay. So just I stayed at 3. Is there another reason for me to slap it again then? I just want to stay with 3 prefixes. Know that there's no positive, there's no negative stuff going on. I distill them fully, and then I just spam those. Easier maps, juiced up maps from the towers, but easier to run. What do you think? This way I reduce the amount of time that I need to run through the maps, and I reduce the risk as well. The only thing that I don't benefit from, I think, is the percentage of the waystone. which is for sustainability of the maps, right? Which I don't care about. Like, my entire map stash is almost full. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it at this point. And that's only because I've got like 500 maps or something like that. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it, guys. Let's try it after this map. We'll just finish this. Okay, this is done as well. Let's go. All right, let's try the little tech that I just said. And I'm gonna explain it again for anybody who's newer to Endgame and what we're doing here, so you guys understand what I'm doing and you can follow through as well. Okay, nothing there, obviously. All right, we put all of this back. Oh, this could become something good. Nope. Got bricked. Okay, so here is what we're doing, chat, okay? We will get all of my Orb of Alchemies here. We've got 19 of them. Let's just use these 19. And we're gonna go and look for the omens. And I'm gonna explain everything. So, Omen of Alchemy, I don't have it. Oh, I only have the suffixes one. I need this one. Okay? I'm gonna go and purchase 19 of these. We do what you're saying for all of our 6-man runs. It's really good. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Thank you for the confirmation, dude. Bro, that's so good. Thank you for confirming that my thought is actually good here. So whenever I want to explain something to people, either people min-maxing and haven't thought of this, or people who are new to the game or new to the end game, it's so good to know that there's confirmation about it. So let's just find the omen first. 1 second. Omen of Alchemy. There it is. Omen of Sinistral Alchemy. That's the one. Don't get the dextral one because this is for suffix. We want the one that says prefix on it, okay? So we're gonna purchase 19 of these. How much does it cost? Not bad. 94 exalted. Absolutely not bad. I've got 10. Let's get 9 more. There it is, okay? There we go. We got 19 of these. And for anybody who doesn't understand what these do, is whenever you click them, they start glowing like this. And the next orb of alchemy that you use is going to result in the maximum number of prefixes. Prefix modifiers. The prefix modifiers, so anybody doesn't know what that is the positive stuff in your gear. Or your, not the positive stuff in your gear, but the positive stuff in the maps in general, right? And the gear, they have suffixes and prefixes. So if you alt the gear, the bottom 3 are the suffixes, the top 3 are the prefixes. For mods, we have positives and negatives, right? So if I go to tier 15s and I do normal, we're gonna grab all of the white ones. All of the white ones. I need 19 of these if I can. And I don't have any. Shit. I only have 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, it is what it is. But we do have these 2 as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, let's do these 10, okay? So what this means is now we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another 5. So now we made 10 of these glow, and we're going to use 10 Orb of Alchemies on these 10 maps. And it's going to give the maximum amount of prefixes, so positive stuff only. No temporal chains, none of that, okay? Boom. There you go. You see, every time I used it, it consumed it. So now, look at the maps. Quantity of items, rarity, magic packs. Yeah, temporal change still possible. You still have a chance of getting like shitty stuff like 74% more monster life. This isn't very positive, but the majority of shit you're gonna get is positive, okay? That's the whole point of doing this. So you can reduce the amount of bad things that happen to your maps. I'm still unlucky. I got Enfeeble on this one, 50% monster elemental resistance on this one, 200 stun build up. I'm still pretty unlucky here, but it's not bad. Whatever. Finally got all the gear together. Let's go, man. It's 1 a.m. Tuesday in Auckland. I'm saying for their Monday, they were on holiday. Gotcha. Understood. One divine. What are we selling here? This. Is it 1 or 2? 1. Wonder if we get more omens in the future. I would love to see more omens, but to be honest, I want them to make omens more playable, more viable, more usable, more common to find, which is what they're doing now with the rituals. But don't forget that not everyone is going to be running rituals, so we'll see. I am excited to see new omens in the future, but we'll see. You won't, bro. You won't. That's the whole point of splitting weapon set 1 and 2. Buy more from Doriani? I can't, Nix. I need T15s. Doriani only sells T14s. I don't want T14s. That's too low. I'm never going to level up, bro. But that's a good thought. For anybody who wants to do this in lower maps, get as many maps as you want from Doriani. Oh, you're talking about reforging. Right. Yeah, sure. We could do that. It is essential to choose a Sapphire that has gained additional element threshold equal to percentage of maximum energy shield like yours. It's not essential, Dennis, but it's going to help you survive more, bro. You just need one of those. Literally spend exactly 60 divines. All right. Set it up and let me know how it feels. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's get a few.
Get over here!
Actually, let me double check if I have more. Nuki Tiermore, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. And Fallout Savannah, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I really appreciate you being here. You buy them in Reforged tier 15, correct? Yeah. What's happening with all of the follows, guys? Hello, welcome in. Aries and Brain Damage. Thank you very much, all of you guys, for the follow. Sorry if I missed your name, but thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, and why do you not use the Orloth Life Flask? Good question, and there's a very good answer to it. We need 127 charges. That one has low charges. We need the charges on the life so Rake can deal more damage with the support gem called Concoct. This one right here. We deal more damage with this support gem, the more maximum charges that we have. So yeah. Welcome everybody, welcome. Thank you guys for the follow. Really appreciate you. Plingen as well. Welcome to the community, guys. And on alts, he refreshes those tier 14s every tier you complete so you can stack up on them easy. True. Smart. We appreciate all your answers. Oh, thank you, man. Now, yeah, anything you guys need, let me know. And let us know. There's a lot of insane geniuses in this community that know the game far more than I do. Just write your answer. There's no shy or stupid answer or anything like that when we're playing the game. We're all one community. We play the game for fun. We play the game to learn and get better, and that's it. Anything you guys need, let us know. Xander Mag as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. If I haven't mentioned anybody's name, I'm really sorry. Okay? Well, not everyone can run every mechanic. That's why they must to create economy where you can run example one certain mechanic that give you something valuable. Then you're able to get it the value to sustain your omens. Yeah, sure. I agree with that. I feel just rituals are valuable. Maybe essences. Others are a little bit meh. Yeah, it depends on the content that you want to run and how serious you are in running that content, to be honest. Because if you just run it 2 or 3 times, nothing's going to happen, bro. You know what I mean? You need to be really consistent. Really consistent. I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. These are fine. So we need 3 more. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. There we go. So now, the next thing that we're going to do, I'm going to save all of these. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to distill them. So, part 2 of juicing the maps. For anybody who doesn't know, distilling is with the emotions right here. These emotions right here, they're going to put this little fog over the map. You guys see it? This little fog is distilled emotions. What it does, it's making you fight into a delirious environment like this. Delirious players. You see illusions. You see more mobs coming at you. So eventually, and this makes the maps harder, right? But also they make them more beneficial. So what we're going to do is we're going to put paranoia onto these ones. We're going to put paranoia on these ones because I want the rares. Hey, Klima, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub to Nuki, man. Thank you. Boom, there it is. 2 more modifiers, yeah. There, so we distilled that one. We're going to distill this one. There, now, because we put those 3, right? We have 45% increased number of rare monsters. The more rare monsters we have, the more loot we can get, right? That's why we're going for paranoia. Again, it depends on what you guys are farming. If you're farming XP, then, what's the name? Was it greed? There was one that gives the put in, was it greed? Let me just double check before I say something that's wrong. No, it's not greed. Guilt, maybe? There's a different one. It's not paranoia that you want to run. Oh, this one. Yeah, guilt. If you guys are farming experience and you want to level up quicker and you want to juice up your towers and your maps for experience, you 100% want to distill your maps with distilled guilt, because this is going to give your maps 24% increased pack size. Therefore, more experience. Okay? But for now, we're not going to do that, because my maps don't have experience on them. That means that I'm going to be running paranoia on them for the rares, so we can try and find more loot with this, okay? That's what we're doing. Any map that has experience, like this one, for example, I'm going to put guilt on it, because I'm going to run this on my juiced up maps for experience, okay? Simple stuff. I think I'm going to make a nice little guide in the video for the basic stuff of juicing. We do have experience here as well. Whatever. Keep that. It's fine. You use greed? Huh. I used to use greed as well, bro. I don't think it's working as well as it's working with the rares. If you're chasing items and you want to find loot, I'm almost 100% certain that paranoia is better. Because think about it like this. The loot, the good loot, comes from rares. The more rares you have, the more loot eventually and potentially you're going to get. So if you have 2 rares and you build up on rarity, it's not as good as building up rares with less rarity. You know what I mean? I hope that made sense. I'm talking about raw currency as well, yeah. Okay, there you go. Fully juiced up all of these. Let's start running them. I'm gonna go and put my experience ones over here. Can you stack the distills? Yeah, you can only put 3 at a time, Sloppy Nachos. So as you saw there, I stacked it to 45% on the rares. I could do like 3 of a different kind if I want to. What else you're looking on maps with experience based besides the pack size? Personally, I don't really care as long as my maps have experience. Whatever else they come with, I'm still going to run the map. But good stuff would be number of rares, as you see here. Number of magic pack size is decent. More packs from this and that monster is okay. But this is not the only thing. The other thing that you want to do whenever you're farming experience is go to your tablets. Right here, as you can see, I've got a shitload. And we sold a lot of them. And you want to type experience in here. There you go. All of these have some experience on it. So you want to run A, irradiated with experience on it, B, breach with experience on it, and C, rituals with experience on it. Why? Because all three of these things increase the experience that you get. Rituals, you get more monsters per ritual, so you get more XP. Breach is the best content for experience, and then irradiated always guarantees you that you get a +1 map. So there you go. What are we selling here? 1 divine, 2 divine? Oh, the boots. Nice. Makes sense. Thank you. Yep, of course. I juiced my maps. Nice, bro. Good. Always, always, always. That's how I manage. I think my record... I don't remember. Happy, I think you were here. My record was 330 or 340% experience gained in a single map, bro. I got an entire level, or like... 75-80% of the level within a map. And it was like 93, 94 or something like that. It wasn't like level 80, you know? It was pretty high. Oh, Dennis, 100%. Yeah. As close to 70% as you can afford, bro. I think it was 327. Yeah. I'm usually sitting at 289, 311 experience gain per map. Nice, bro. You're doing it right then. You're doing it right. You're doing good, bro. Nice. Okay, let's start running these, chat. Let's start running these. The distilled ones. And the non-distilled here. And then we're going to focus on the experience once we get a natural level from the rituals. I want to try and find more whittling today. I've got a boss here. Are there any towers? Like here, for example... When I reach this tower, just this might help you guys. Whenever I reach this tower, I made a decision that instead of going for experience, I'm going to go for rituals because this is blank and this is blank. So I'm losing a lot of the of its radius of the tower to not go anywhere, and it's complete waste. You know what I mean? So I decided to go for the breaching and the rituals because it's going to be easier to scale this. And I actually put the unique irradiated where it lets me hop onto every map that I want here. So it's going to make it easier for me to complete all of these. But the same for this. But yeah. This one reaches all the way over here. So let's do this one. Ooh, Val. Ooh. Val. Let's make an easier map. Later this week, Billy, correct. Later this week is the new patch. Welcome in, bro. I just chanced a heavy belt into a wastegate just now. You cursed me. No, that's more common though, bro. I play the same build. Let's go. How do you like it, William? Are you sure you're playing my build? Like the same build as me? Because I've got 130... 220k lightning spear DPS in combat. Probably you're playing a very similar build to this, but mostly focusing on boss bleeding damage. Okay, Val Factory, a little bit of an easier map so we can finish quicker. I want to try and do it below 3 minutes if possible. Actually, we won't be able to. There's a lot of breaching here. Not breaching, but rituals. Hell yeah, yeah. I love it. I can kill any boss, even one-hit arbiter. Hell yeah, dude. Exactly. Exactly, bro. That's why I love this build as well. But also, now, after last week, we managed to make mapping the same as Deadeye. So, I love this build even more now. Because it's got the best out of both worlds. Like, Deadeye is insane on mapping. This one is insane on bossing. And now we managed to merge both of them. 100, as I said, 128k without buffs, without anything in combat. Without being in combat on Lightning Spear is insane, bro, for mapping. Really good stuff. Also, tankiness is not bad. Because as you guys can see, I've got like 6k HP in combat. If we get our life remnants and everything. If we can actually hit someone here. And then we've got like a bunch of energy shield as well, which isn't bad. Mostly from the Wrath Pit, I'm guessing? Yes, of course. That's the whole point, that we're going for the focus. Yeah. We're actually stacking maximum life, and then it's converted by the Crown of Eyes, the unique helmet, right? But yeah, that's the whole point of going for the Wrath Pit focus. But again, Wrath Pit focus is not really the prime reason that we're dealing so much damage and mapping. It's our passive tree. We did a weapon set 1 and 2. Weapon set 1 for mapping, 2 for bossing. So much better than just having one set. No, exactly. Yeah. I have less damage. Yeah, you will have less damage, of course. The Scepter is going to give you a lot of damage instantly, but then the Wrath Pit is going to scale your damage consistently throughout your gameplay. Like, the more maximum life you manage to get, the more damage you're going to be able to get. You know what I mean? What's the meaning mod with monster evasive? That means that you are less accurate whenever you hit them. So you can miss a lot more. Alright, let's do the other one. We finished the map very quickly, but we need to do rituals as well. I think I'm gonna do a couple of more rituals, and then we're gonna switch to experience maps, because rituals takes far too long. And then the experience maps are very, very quick. We can do them like under 2 minutes. We only care about the main objectives. And I'm going to try and not do them with the rituals, so we'll see. Okay, there's 3 out of 4. I have now with your build 149k in hideout. I think it's enough. Oh yeah, it's 100% enough, bro. You can hit LS in hideout. Change your time loss to a better one. Yes, but don't forget that if I change my time lost, I'm going to reduce the damage that I'm dealing to bosses. And I don't want to do that. Because that extra 10k is not going to make a huge difference on my lightning spear. But again, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm going to keep my time lost, because that time lost is helping me with bosses a lot, bro. Because I've got the magnitude of bleeding on my time lost. And my time lost actually costed 50 divine, just that jewel, bro. So it's a really, really good jewel. Alright, that's 4. Good. Anything. No. Oh, there's a new one. There's another one right here. Actually, no. Let's just get these 2. Damn, we're still rolling, dude. Actually, I'm not gonna roll. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. Cool. We're done. Let's go next. Because of mobility. That's the only thing, William. I agree. I agree. Apart from mobility, I think Blood Mage is better. But yeah, Deadeye is insanely fast. I do not use the +3, no, not yet. I'm one-shotting Arbiter T4, man, with 0 problems. So, do I really need to replace a good mapping and overall jewel so I can one-shot him a little bit quicker? You know what I mean? That's the decision that I need to make. Because, again, it depends on how your build is. You know what I mean? If you're just starting off now and you can afford that, maybe you can go for that jewel. I don't need to. I'm pretty stacked. Yeah, it's a really good one if you have it. Yeah. I hope it drops better loot. Sucks getting excited for key drop just to get a shiny POS that reminds you they suck. Yeah, I agree, Trouble. The reliquary keys, I agree 100%. They need to fix those. Make them a little bit more exciting. Let's run this. Alright. Distilled here. There's gonna be more rares. Hopefully we'll get a divine out of this to make it worth. I don't care about the splinters. I'm gonna try and speed up all the maps now. I wanna get this level. There we go. Maybe drop rate on chase uniques will help with better shinies. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, +3 on amulet and +2 on gloves. That's correct. +5 in total between those two. Fine tuning will come later. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. It's good that we have the keys for now, and they can always make them better, for sure. I didn't get a chance to update Combat Frenzy, bro. I didn't have the Spirit Gem. I need to update it. Something that I keep forgetting. Love your stream so much. Thank you, Klima. Thank you, dude. It makes me really happy coming from you, man. Thank you, dude. Happy, good one. Good one, Happy. Oh, I'm stuck. There's one, like, weird thing that I don't like about the skin, is that you're actually elevated and you cannot dodge roll. It just does a weird little movement there that confuses the shit out of me if I cannot see stuff in the depression maps. Depression maps, for anybody that doesn't know, is what I call the distilled maps. Because there's no color, there's nothing. It's pure depression. Prince Bello, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Actually, I'm gonna do the strong box, because why not? I haven't had anything drop from the strong boxes in a while. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, not bad. I got back whatever I invested into it. Yeah, guys, don't forget to vote, by the way. Anybody who's new here, you could join our Discord. And you can go to the main announcement channel. And you can vote on what I'm going to be playing in a couple of days. You can choose whether you want to see me play the new league, the new PoE 1 league, for a couple of weeks. Or if I'm going to play hardcore SSF and PoE 2. Up to you guys. You decide. If you haven't voted, make sure that you vote. Lightning Spear, Rake, Blood Hunt, level 21 or 20. As high as you can get it. If you can get 21, get 21. I would love to see that, by the way. New PoE 1, yeah. I would love to play it as well, but it depends on you guys. Whoever votes. I would love to play either, by the way. Hardcore, SSF, and PoE 1. And if the votes are very, very close to each other, if let's say the voting ends, and they're like 60-40, 50-50, or something like that, then I'm going to do both. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Just go and vote if you haven't. Morning, Celestina. Lovely to have you here. Happy Monday. That's 4 out of 4. Okay, we're done. This is not new, is it? No, it's not, but I'm going to defer it anyway because it's too expensive. I'm losing that and this. How much should this go for? Just do that for now. Reroll. Alright, give me a Whitling. Come on. These are too expensive still. Jesus. Okay. Yo, Ria, what's up, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Monday, guys. I mean, why not both? Play a couple of hours of each stream. So the logic behind that, Whiskey Lucky, is that it's up to you guys, right? So if the votes are predominantly on one side, then that means that I'm only going to focus on that one thing and give it my all. You know what I mean? Every single stream, every hour that we spend, we go ham on that one thing. If I see that half of you want to see one thing, half of you are going to want to see another thing, then I'm going to do what you're suggesting. But yeah, it just depends on what you guys want to see. That's it. I don't mind either. I would love to play PoE 1's new league to try it out. But it's up to you. I don't mind. Alright, that's the map completed. I'm not going to do the strong box. Hardcore SSF Monk? Maybe, yeah. I was thinking about a Monk. I don't want something easy and I don't want something insanely hard. So it might be a Monk. Love Volbeat? Tell me about it, bro. Love him. Okay, next. Next. We're completing all of these, the ones that cannot be hit by another tower in range. So this one, I think, is going to cover these three. So I think I'm okay doing this one. 88%. Unfortunately, my PC broke down, and now I'm building a fully new PC. Hey, dude, that's exciting, bro. It's unfortunate that your PC, your previous one, broke down, but it's always a cool thing, and it's exciting to get a new one. What you're from nothing? It's the Heartstopper. So I can get the 100%, the first approach node, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I got the names right. Yeah. The Heartstopper from nothing, so I can get the first approach cluster here. And they're green because we care about weapon set 2 for the bosses here. It's not bad for mapping, by the way. You can keep it for mapping, but I'm okay with the maps. With Lightning Spear the way that it is. With elemental damage and everything else that we're getting. Now I'm done juicing my XP zone. Time to try to build a game-breaking Stormweaver. Go, 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 dude. Good luck. What's your offhand item? This is the main unique in this build that makes this build possible. Wrathpith Globe Sacred Focus. You can check it out on my guide, Elks, on YouTube. I've got this build, and I've got a budget version of this build in case people don't have the a lot of currency to invest into it. You can still play it with as little as 250, 300 Exalted. And there's multiple different variations for it, so you can check that out. Light Monarch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community and happy Monday. I started over on Friday since I'm playing on Dawn of the Hunt now. Let's go. I hit Act 3 yesterday, but I don't get to play much. I see, nice. Welcome to the Hunt. Welcome to the official league. Just started playing PoE 2 and information is overwhelming. Any advice for greenhorns? Bruh, you're in the best place that you could be, dude. Any question, anything that you need, you've got us, okay? Any question at all, bro. Welcome to the game. The game can be overwhelming, but trust me, it gets better, bro. Trust me, it gets better. If you're dying in the game and you feel that you're bad and you're blaming yourself, don't. The majority of people here are geniuses in this game and they have over 300 deaths. Especially when, like, I'm no genius, by the way. I don't know half of the things that some of the people that know in chat. But my first main, I had like 250 deaths, bro. So if that's the problem, don't worry about it. Any questions that you have, let us know, man. The advice I'm giving you is just take it slow. Make sure, don't try to speed through everything by ignoring everything and not reading stuff. Make sure that you read and take things one thing at a time. And whenever you're learning about one thing, make sure that you actually understand the logic behind it and not just copy-paste stuff. Even like the following guides is 100% recommended in my mind. Do follow guides, but whenever you follow guides, don't just blindly copy and paste shit. Make sure you understand the logic behind why people are building it that way. Okay? That's it. That's the best advice I can give, man. And just enjoy your time. It's a very fun game. And it gets easier and easier every day. I'm trying to watch people and understand how things are done. Yeah, but don't forget that the majority of people like myself who are streaming and doing content or whatever, we're far into the end game. So the majority of time you're going to watch people like myself and maybe better players in the game, you're going to see them doing crazy stuff like end game mapping, like what I'm doing now. And I don't know if that's going to help you or exhaust you and confuse you. So that's why I'm saying, I don't know if other streamers do the same, but any question that you have, ask. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. If it sounds stupid, it's probably an important question. So just ask. And if you ever need any guides, you can check out my YouTube channel, bro. We've got like over 100 guides for PoE 2. Everything covered. I'm always enjoying the game. I enjoy it what it is. I also have a Pokemon with my current build. I tame a Machamp. Let's go. I love that. I've got a Pokemon with my build. Have you ever seen the From Nothing Zillet? Oh yeah, it's really good. It gives you 75% damage. We tried it. But this build needs more of the one that I'm using right now for bosses. Because don't forget that this build's point is damage. And the magnitude of bleeding gives you far more damage than the Zillet's one. But yeah, the From Nothing with the Zillet is pretty good for a lot of builds. It's still going to be fine for this one. But I do prefer the bleeding magnitude. We'll check YouTube for sure. We'll watch stream for now. The main question is, I have stutters in game, even though PC is very good. Is there any setting I need to change to fix it? That's actually a very good question, man. There are plenty of things that you could do, and one thing that I can suggest for anybody, if anybody in here has any stutters in the game, try this. Get into the game and type this in your chat. Okay, /global and put like a crazy big number, like a 5-digit number. What this is going to do is going to take you away from the global, the main global that you're on right now. It's going to take you to a different server. So you're not going to have a lot of things happening at the same time in chat. Then you could do /clear, so you can clear out the cache and whatever of the chat, and then do the same for trade. That has proven that it's actually working the majority of the times, and it helps a lot of people, myself included. Afternoon, Mr. Squee. Hello, brother. Welcome in. Everyone has the same problem right now. Bro, I don't have them anymore, Nix. I'm not kidding. I don't have that issue anymore. I'm not stuttering anymore. It's been like 2-3 days since I did that. Could you show one more time? Of course. Yeah. Just these, by the way, just to make things clear, these are not exact numbers. Not exactly this. You could do whatever number you want, but make sure that it's like a triple digit thing. Whenever you do global and whatever number you put, like a high number, like a 5-digit number, the chat should automatically tell you you just joined this global, whatever, right? What this is going to do, you're going to go away from the main global where everybody is on the main 1,000 servers and go to something that's empty. And then you do /clear, and then you do the same thing for trade. Because of the amount of people that exist online and the amount of bots that exist, that could be causing your stuttering. And for me, it worked. And by the way, Dopeski, I did your cache reset thing. I did your cache reset thing, bro. And it's really good. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. There's an article exactly regarding the thing that I just told you now. Global trade chat lag. The game can lag due to message spamming and sync buildup. So doing global and random number helps. Squee, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much for the prime, brother. So yeah, that helps with a random number. In sound settings, go to in-game settings and reduce the channel count to low. I did this as well. Okay, I'm gonna check these. I've done these too, I think, bro. I'll check these. Thank you for the link. Yeah, thank you for the link, Dopeski. Wow, Squee, I'm sorry to hear, buddy. Really sorry to hear about that. Are you working on a plan or a solution, something that can help? Because, like, I've spoken to you before, we played before. Whatever it is that you have, I don't think, but again, I don't want to be too naive, but I don't think that it's severe. It's some form of it, which is still okay. And you're living your life okay-ish, apart from whatever's happening in your brain that only you know. But is there something that you can fix things and become more stable? You prefer increased recovery rate on Life Flask? I prefer instant, to be honest, but that's the one that I found, bro. I prefer instant recovery, to be honest. Come on, give me something. Make this worth. How many times do I need to roll to find something half decent, bro? These are still too expensive for me to buy right now. But I'm still going to defer them all. Not these. Just the chaos. Maybe these two. Okay, that was it. Okay, cool. So let's get the audience in. Let's get the chaos. Let's try and get all of them as possible. I'm going to take this away. Okay, I can't. Okay, good. We have a few more rares in the boss and we're done with this map as well. Have you ever seen the Necromantic Talisman? No. Anything I could do to help, let me know. Again, thank you so much, Dobsky. That really, really helps, dude. A lot of people, I'm pretty sure. I think a lot of people are struggling with it. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to make like a quick mini video to help people out for YouTube. I'll see. Hey, Queen Misty. That's Mrs. Scorpius, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know in chat. Queen Misty is my Mrs. Scorpius is in chat. Happy Monday. My wife and son also take some medication for ADHD. And it works good for them. Keep your head up and we can help somehow. Let us know. Hell yeah, dude. I agree with Klima Squee. Dude, listen. I'm a walking pharmacy, but hopefully it all works out. Let me just read your previous message. It's important. I've been given medication to start tomorrow to help for ADHD and autism. I've got painkillers that started and got MRIs, so I'm all good. Okay, question though. Question. If you're all good right now, and it's not a severe form of anything of the things that you just listed, wouldn't it be better to get a like a UK sick pension or whatever you call them in there? I know that they give them, and it's pretty decent amount, so you don't stress at work. Kind of thing. Start gaming, brother. Start recording your gameplay because I know that you're good in the games that you're playing, and start uploading on YouTube, man. If there's something that I can help you, I'm gonna do that, okay? Maybe that's gonna decrease the stress levels, decrease everything else, and yeah. But if that won't work, if entertainment is all you need, you know where to come for that, bro. That's the help that I can provide. That's basically it, dude. So basically we have to exile ourselves from the group chat in order to be able to avoid the temporal chains spell lag. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Elks, for now. Unfortunately, brother. Make a short. Those go insane. Yeah, good call. Good call. I don't think I need a full video on this. Your build does seem amazing. I started Huntress with Lightning Spear, but falling off really hard. Should I go Sorcerer? Bro, Huntress is really good. Not gonna lie. Huntress is really good. I don't know what level you got to notice the falling real hard. But I don't think Sorcerer is gonna help in any way. This is a Witch, what I'm playing right now. You can try the Deadeye, which is the most popular build in the game. But again, I've got guides for all of those classes on my YouTube channel, Light Monarch. You can just quickly look into them to see what gameplay attracts you the most. Maybe you're gonna see my my warrior build and you're gonna love that. I don't know. This build is badass and you don't need any uniques besides the weapon. True. It's yeah. It's good, but you still need a couple of uniques here and there. I got this build going and I'm level 90 now with 10 chaos for the weapon. Let's go, dude. Nice. V-Sync off. Yeah. Sebastian, welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I had the same issue. I went through it with ChatGPT and helped me fix it. Let's go, ChatGPT, dude. The legend. The legend ChatGPT helping PoE 2 starters. Oh man, let's go, dude. Hope everyone is well. I know Mondays can be hectic. For me, at least it is. However, make sure you do stuff you enjoy after work and priorities. Health, hell yeah, my queen. Hell yeah. Coming in hot with those cool, positive suggestions to everybody. Thank you, my queen. Doing the chat stuff would block us from receiving whispers for chat? No. No. I'm still getting whispers. Sorceress sucks this season. You could just do cold snap builds. Yeah. But especially if you're new, I would suggest going for a more popular build. Not because I support the meta builds only, but because I want you to have fun in the game. So then whenever you're introduced in the game, it's a little bit easier and then you do whatever you want. You just got into the end game, but you don't understand anything. Well, would you look at that? 1 second. Look at that. Look what I just posted, Light Monarch. Honestly, I'm not just trying to get you to go to the YouTube channel. I'm not kidding. My channel is made for beginners. But check that out. That video is going to make you understand. It's going to help you understand the entire game. The end game, at least. Yeah, whirlwind build. Honestly, man, I think Deadeye would be nice for a new player. For them to understand how the game works firstly. And then they could do whatever they want. In my opinion. ChatGPT is my bestie. He's always by my side, yeah. Paid actor. Yeah, true, whiskey. That's how it feels. All right, let's do the Savannah here, guys. Let's do the Savannah. It's a pretty decent map. 95%. Let's see if we're going to actually hit 94 in this one. The Wind Serpent combo might be rough, though. Might be, but think about it like this, Kenza. How many bosses versus how many maps is a new player going to actually do? And when I say bosses, by the way, I only mean Pinnacle. I don't mean map bosses, because map bosses is... Doesn't matter how slow you are in your rotation, you're going to pull off a Wind Serpent and you're going to get excited when it one-shots it. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about Pinnacle bosses. How many is a new player going to do compared to mapping? I want them to have like an insanely good experience in the game overall. Mapping, I want them to feel like kings in maps. That way they can start grinding, they can start getting currency, they can start getting gear, understand a little bit more what's happening. And then whenever they naturally start looking for the Pinnacle bosses, that's where they're going to start dying and understand why they're dying and think about a different build that they want maybe. So... are there any video editors in the house? I want to start making PoE 2 beginner guides, but I'm trash at video editing. Not sure if there's any video editors. I'm doing my own videos, and I never knew, man. So I'll encourage you to get footage, start editing, and I promise you it's going to be dog shit in the beginning, but it's not because of you specifically. It's because you don't know how to do it. Same with me, man. Over time, you're going to become better and better and better. And when it comes down to editing videos, there's only one tip that I can give. The simpler, the better, bro. You don't need to add every single sound effect that you heard in your life or every single meme that made you laugh in a video. The simpler you make it, the better it's going to be. Just focus on that. After 10 videos, you're going to become better. Hey buddy, this build you have evasion or focus, only energy shield and life. Only energy shield and life in this one, Alex. Okay, I'm off to your YouTube guides. Go, man. We're here. If there's anything in the guide that you don't understand, which I don't think will happen because that's the whole point of the guide. But yeah, we're here. Anything you need, let us know, man. Enjoy. What does 2 meters mean on the build guide? 2 meters means that you need to be 2 meters away from the enemy that you're trying to rake. Because rake gains more damage if you are at least 2 meters away from your target. And 2 meters in the game, by the way, is like this distance. So imagine if this monster is the enemy, this is 2 meters. So it's not that bad, bro. Maybe even this is 2 meters. Okay? So it's not that far. You don't need to do this. This is too far. You're not even going to hit rake like that. But yeah, this should be 2 meters. Rake and Blood Hunt are on weapon set 2, correct? Yes. Not only them. Not along with the Bleeding Nose. Correct, Ban Hell Scrim, but not only those. Don't forget about our rotation, right? The full rotation, if you're using Orb of Storms and you're using Disengage and you're using Infernal Cry, all of these things need to happen before you rake, right? So all of those things are on weapon set 2 as well. So you can flip into that mode before you rake. So it doesn't, you don't have any issues there. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. William, yes, I know it. The gloves one, right? Yeah, I have it. I didn't understand, or I didn't remember the name actually, sorry. But this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, Wolf Talisman that gives you the magnitude of bleeding. Or Necromantic Talisman, you're saying. And you need magnitude of ailments on jewels, right? Magnitude of damaging ailments, not just ailments. Damaging ailments. No. Disengage and Orb of Storms are not mandatory. But if you don't have good gear, they are. Because they buff your damage even more. If you have good gear, like me for example, you don't need them. I only have them because the majority of you guys are... not the majority of you guys, but a lot of people in our community, they're asking for these two. So I have them here. I never use them, but I just have them for people to see them and ask me about it for the rotation. But I never use them, no. But if you guys, like somebody was asking me what's the full rotation. Let me just show it again. I've got the Arbiter kill before we actually juiced up this build even more. So you can see the entire rotation here for anybody who wants to see with Orb of Storms and Disengage. And this was before I juiced up everything, okay? Watch this, okay? Look. So I started with Orb of Storms times 2. This gives me Rage, okay? Then I Infernal Cry. I go back 2 meters, Rake, Disengage, and Infernal Cry, Blood Hunt, and he's dead. And that was Arbiter T4. Hi, great guides. Have you tried including Wind Dancer in your build? I have problems with my build, HP, ES. Now I'm dying from light stun. No, Wind Dancer, we don't need it, Enzo. We don't need Wind Dancer because we don't have any evasion. So that wouldn't make sense. If you're struggling, I would say that you just need to build up your stun threshold. Get a stun charm and get the nodes right here. 1 second. Let me just show this again for people who haven't seen it. So the full rotation with those two abilities, again, they're not mandatory. Orb of Storms, you place 2 of them for the Rage. Temporal Chain, we're close. Infernal Cry, Rake from 2 meters, Disengage. Rake from 2 meters, Disengage. We wait for this to start building up. Infernal Cry, Blood Hunt, and Arbiter T4 is dead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, next we've got this that I wanted to show you. If you have issues with stuns, this gives you 8% stun threshold, Enzo, based on our energy shield. That's why energy shield is really cool. If you're using Wind Dancer, keep on using Wind Dancer if you like it. You can try Wind Dancer if you want to. If you want to, try Wind Dancer because it pushes everything away. That's right. Yeah. Personally, I don't need it at the moment. But yeah, it should work. 115k LS out of combat should be okay. Yeah, 100%. You're fine, man. You're good damage. You're good damage. But don't forget that the Orb of Storms and the Disengage, we don't care about them for mapping. They're boss setups. How much is your Blood Hunt? Magnitude of damaging elements and everything. Do you have them all, like, high? Is your critical hit chance at 100% with both Rake and Lightning Spear? What's your critical damage bonus? All of these things matter. Those questions that I just asked. To see if you need those 2 extra abilities to boost up your damage a little bit until you get like insanely big on damage. The Necrotic Talisman is from Nothing Diamond. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be cool. But to be completely honest, it's one of those things that it depends on what you've done. Like, I think for me it's gonna be overkill, bro. Again, you saw the video of me killing T4 Arbiter, and that was, as I said before, it was before I highly tuned and min-maxed this build even more. Like, I haven't done T4 Arbiter in a while, and that was the kill that you just saw. So I think that plus the Prism Jewel is going to be an overkill for my damage. 2 Rakes? Nah, it's up to you. I just didn't want to stay there and wait for the bleeding to happen. But yeah, you could do Rake, Disengage, Rake. It's up to you. No, MacRoy. I've been on YouTube side of things. Yeah, you're welcome to the YouTube side of things. There's a slight delay on the YouTube stream. Just letting you guys know. So don't think that I'm actually ignoring you guys. It's just a massive delay between real time and when you guys see it and when I see your comment and then I reply compared to Twitch. But yeah, no nerfs. No nerfs. How much DPS to start doing Arbiter? Bro, I'm not 100% sure, but I did Arbiter with my budget version of this build. I like 250 Exalted, and I just went to try it out, and it was definitely slower, but it was doable. I think we've got a lot of kings, so let's go and do a king to see if we're gonna get something. These maps, I think I want to go and do some experience to get more levels. Where are the fragments? Alright. Just dodge. Yeah, true. I'm running a evasion ES with Chernobog at 75% block and still one-shot T4, but I'm practically invincible. Yeah. That's the first one that we tried. No, that's the first build that we tried. I moved away from that one because I maxed that out and I needed more damage. And the focus is always going to have more damage than the Sacred Flame or the Chernobox. But yeah, I have it here. Where's my Chernobog shield? Oh, I gave it back to my warrior. Never mind. Yeah, I tried that build. It's not a bad build. It's really tanky if that's something that you want. I wanted more damage. How much damage on your budget version of the build? Do you remember? You might be able to see it. Actually, will you? I'm not sure if it's going to be visible in the guide. No, I don't remember, bro. I'm using to push away. I have it with Unbreakable Armor, Explosion, and Venom and Corrosion. It's great for mapping, induced maps, and citadels. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, here we go. Ouch. As you said, just dodge. Ain't happening with this guy, bro. The most annoying boss. He's too active, bro. He's insanely active. Alright, where's the portal? Hello? Portal? Here. Oh. Where are we going, man? Oh shit, it's here, it's here. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum. There you go. King's down. Drop something. I don't think these are going to be good. I'm going to get the T5 and see. I missed the start of the fight because ads. I'll do it again, Sunbay. I'll do it again. I have like 16k damage on the lightning spear and it says like 5k on my rake and then game bosses melt. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what version of the bosses you're doing. Alright, let's do King one more time. Then I'm going to do Zesht for you so you can see Zesht again. I don't think I have the fragments for Arbiter. But I have a video on Arbiter if you haven't seen it before. What's the most important item to buy? These two. Without these two, this specific build doesn't work. So like the Sommelier said before, you can either go for the Chernobox Pillar, you can either go for the Sacred Flame, the chicken leg, or you go for one of the focuses. This is the focus that I'm using with the helmet. And the reason why is because this gives you spell damage per maximum life, so you stack as much maximum life as you possibly can. And the crown converts the spell damage to attack damage. That's how it works, the tech right there. Okay, start of the fight. I'm not going to try some funny business. I'm just going to rake. And I'm going to blood hunt him to the next phase. I'm scared of the king, bro. King is unpredictable. Can you go to the second phase, please, dude? Thank you. Bro, honestly, this is the only boss, and Artie knows it. This is the only boss that I'm actually scared of for some reason. He's insanely active. And he's got 2 phases, which is annoying. Alright. Here it is. Watch this, Sunbay. Watch this, okay? We're going to do the full rotation here for people to see it. I don't usually use this, but we wait here. We're doing like this. I'm going to wait for his ulti ability. We rake, and he's dead. There you go. That was it. He's the only boss who actually deals chaos damage. Exactly, and I've got 10%, bro. Well, hello there, Omen of Dextro Erasure. How much does this bad boy go for? He wasn't like that last league. No, he wasn't. You should have the double sockets gloves with 2 wolves. Yeah, I know. Give me the vines for me to get them. Give me the currency, brother. When I have the currency, I'm gonna grab them, bro. Dextral, what? How much does this shit go for? Oh, it's another 4 divine. Let's go. No, it's 4, guys. 10? Maybe it was, but now it's 4. Dextral erasure. Yeah, that's correct. Nah, dude. William, look at my gloves, man. My gloves are fire, dude. They're actually pretty good. I mean, there's no dead mod on my gloves. Not a single one. They're pretty good gloves, bro. But I still, you're right. It would be nice to have an additional 10%. What? Wait, I just purchased one. What? What? No. Alright, there you go. We're selling them. Cool. Valid? No chance. Best in slot is double socket, 2 melee, triple flat, and crit damage. I know, bro. But that's... what you just said, Dobsky, is probably over 80 divines, right? Maybe I'm like even short calling it here. Probably 80 divines, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay. No chance. And that's 200 divines. Yeah, the one that Dobsky said. True. Bought mine for 140, I think. That's insane, dude. Crazy stuff. Let's go do the other dude now. Where's Zesht? Yeah, I'll do now 1. Waste of money, like you one-shot everything already. Yeah. You're doing way more damage than me, but I still melt stuff, and it's no joke. This is a great build for low budget or high budget. Great stuff, my man. Yeah, I agree. Charlton, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Super budget, or if you want to drop multiple divines, this is a build for you. Yeah, man. I'm really happy that it works out for you as well. Let's go Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy here. More damage is fun. It's fun because Arbiter is going to melt faster, right? Like the one shot on Arbiter is going to happen a lot faster than it's happening for me right now. That's the only difference there. Like, I mean, you're never going to be able to rake him and then he's dead. He still needs a couple of seconds for that bleeding to magnify, as they're saying, right? The magnitude and everything. But the more damage you have, the more magnitude of damaging elements you have, the faster the bleeding is going to tick off. And the faster you're going to be able to click on Blood Hunt. That's what more damage means. Which also eventually means that you are going to be able to solo him with 6 people in your group. Yeah, exactly. A few couple of seconds. I don't know if it's 10 though. Are you sure it's that much, bro? 10 seconds is a very long time. I think it's less than that. Just something like that. Yeah, okay. I've heard 5 seconds. I don't know where it's at. But yeah, it's something like that. He's got like a protective thing where he receives less damage. True. True. Yeah. It would be good for us to know it, or if there was like an indication. Because if you, for example, if you do Blood Hunt whenever he's still protected, then you're not gonna be able to one-shot him if you do it quick. You know what I mean? Like if you increase your damage on Rake and you're bleeding and everything. Okay, we take these off. We'll go for Blasphemy. Let's do Zesht now. Easy stuff. You can sound his health mod, but not sure. Actually, I'm not gonna touch on anything else. I'm just gonna rake this guy, okay? I'm not even gonna do Orb Storm or disengage. Get over here. Infernal Cry into rake. There you go. Troglo did. Thank you very much for the follow. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream, my man. Lovely to have you here. There's no such thing as too much damage, yeah. Exactly. I'm assuming that these bosses are at the end of the game. You're correct, Celestine. Yep. You are correct. Okay, those were the 2 bosses. Let's continue with mapping here. I need to get this level. I do have only Delirious maps. Let's do this one. Does this have? No, it's just one. Okay. Enfeeble. Life. This is fine. Let's do this. Actually, I wanted to do Arbiter, but I just started the map now. I don't want to waste this map. You do so much damage that you don't need to buff yourself anymore. Yeah. I don't need these 2 abilities. They're definitely not needed in my build. But they're good damage enhancers if you are on the lower side of the low budget side. They will really, really help. Anyway, there you go. For anybody who was saying about survivability and tankiness and you feel a little bit squishy, I'm doing a highly juiced up map with distilled emotions on it, foggy stuff, whatever. They've got increased damage or whatever they have. I have 0 evasion, guys. 0 evasion, 0 block, 0 armor. Fully capped with my resistances. But I do have 6.3k HP. And I've got 3k energy shield. And as you can see, we're doing good. But again, damage is helping out here because we're one-shotting everything with a spear. And I'm lagging. Hello? In the budget build, it's only use the cry... No. In the budget build, you can use the full rotation. That's why I keep having it on my ability tab. You can use everything if you want. It's still not mandatory. Like I tried Zesht in the video guide, if you see. I tried Zesht as well with just Rake. With Infernal Cry and Rake, just like I did now. And it was fine. But they help. Hello there, Spectrum. What's up, what's up? Welcome in. We got the level. So now I need to figure out where we're pathing next. I want to keep improving this, but let me just think. So now it's going to be the core build. We finished here. We finished all the crit ones. This is hit chance. We don't need that. So maybe, just maybe, we go into more tankiness instead of damage. Or we go into movement speed. I think I want to get these two, to be honest. And then go for movement speed, maybe. Listen, for now, just so we don't delay stuff, I'm going to go for energy shield and evasion here. Just so I can get more energy shield. And I'm going to figure it out later on. We might refund that one. Like attack speed, I'm okay with it. Damage, I'm good. Crit, I don't need anything apart from critical damage bonus. You can never go wrong with more. If I would think of something urgent that I currently need, would be more defensives. Because you can never have enough defensives. You know what I mean? So I'll see if that's the best node there. Or if I can go for something else. Like ideally, I would prefer something that gives me only energy shield instead of evasion energy shield. But I'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, this is like the Deadeye. Like Deadeye was stuttering like this in highly dense maps because we were killing the entire screen. And this is happening with the Blood Mage as well. Pretty cool stuff. I'm trying this build. It's awesome when you're not dead, but I'm far away from the stats at the 1800. Bro, I started there as well, Freshie. I started with those stats as well, and slowly we picked it up. You're good. That's why we've got the budget version. You can check out the same build, but the budget version that I have on YouTube. That's gonna help you out. I managed to one-shot T4 Zesht with less than 300 Exalted Orbs. Which is not bad. Not even a divine, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. 300 Exalted Orbs is not even a divine. Yeah. Excuse me? Exactly, dude. Exactly. I tried that out as well. The only other bleed build I've seen is Wooly's Huntress. What's your thought on that? Actually, Ritualist, Huntress, full melee bleeding build was my first guide and build of this league. So, my thought on it is that it's really fun, but it gets really underwhelming very quick because of the potential of what you can become for the value that you're going to put in it. I don't think that it's worth it, unfortunately. But it's not bad. It's not bad. But that's the first build that I did, actually. Funny enough. I don't know if the person that you said that is doing that build, if we're running the same thing, but I doubt it. I don't think anybody else was running my build, which was full melee. Usually the majority of people go for spear field or some other projectile kind of thing. I kept it strictly melee. And after in the end game, I only put the spear throw, which is a natural thing of the spear, which is fine. It's still the same thing for the build. Alright, don't one-shot me for no reason here, because I cannot see what I'm standing on and who's hitting me. Too many things going on here. Yeah, I think I need to start investing into Blink somehow. I need to figure out how I can put Blink into my build. Right now, even if I had the Spirit, I don't have the ability slot free. But I'm just going to take away Disengage or Orb of Storms, one of the two. Maybe Disengage, we'll see. So I can put Blink in. But the problem is, how do I use it? And I don't want to do it weapon set 2. I can't because of Blasphemy. And also, I hate using Blink on a weapon set 2. I want it for mapping. Alright, let's do this. Alright, give me something good. We're doing good so far. We got a Whitling and the other Dextral thingy. So that was like 8 Divine today. Not bad, right? On-screen celebration? What happened with the on-screen celebration? Did something happen? Thundershock, thank you for the 40 bits, man. Appreciate you. Did something happen on the screen? Or no? Did we get scammed? Yes? Something happened? I didn't see anything. I guess you happened. Oh. I didn't see any celebration, but thank you so much, Thunder. Thank you. Alright, we get these. I'm going to grab these real quick. We've got a lot of them. Dancing Mirage. We don't have any more. I couldn't even purchase anything. These are pretty bad. Right? All of these. Yeah, I don't know if I have this one, so I'm just going to grab it. Some snakes fly around. Wait, really? I'm going to go back and watch that later. How are you getting so many omens? I haven't seen one in a week. Dude, I am... bro, my refresh, my rerolls, I'm doing 7 rerolls, bro. In one ritual. So I'm bound to find omens eventually. Like, if you see how many rituals I've done today and how many times I rerolled within those rituals, probably my ratio is the same as yours. So would you think that 50 rerolls finding one Whitling, is it worth it? No, right? Because that's probably what I've done today. So nice, man. Yes, Quaddle, let's go. Another one bites the dust of the Blood Mage. Let's go. You have Stun Threshold. Yeah, I do have it. Pure Energy. We have Patient Barrier. Pure Energy. I already have Pure Energy. These are not worth... Oh, Dampening Shield. Oh, yeah. This could be cool, actually, for more Stun Threshold as well. Yeah. Actually, you're right, Enzo. I think I prefer this one instead of these. I can take away this. I don't care about evasion. 12% energy shield. I prefer getting 15% increased shield recharge. And then I get dampening shield and it gives me even more stun threshold. You know what the problem is? Is there a way in POB? Happy, do you know? I told you that 10 minutes ago. Bro, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I did not see it. I haven't tried a bleed build yet. Definitely going to read your guide. Thanks for putting it together. Thank you, Sanbei. Thank you. Just letting you know, it was really fun. Really, really, really fun. But it gets a little bit hectic. Just letting you know. It's not in a very good position, the Ritualist, for that kind of build. But it's good. I would love to see how much stun threshold we have. Because if this is going to cover my needs, we can take away these 3 points here. But I don't think it will. But whatever. Let's refund this one right here and go into this. Yeah, I like that. Again, Kenza, I didn't ignore you on purpose, man. I didn't see it. Oh, okay. So we do have it already. Hey Scorp, do we know when is the new patch coming out? They have said next week, but next week already passed. No. They said last week, and then they came out with the preview of the Soccerables, and they said that we know that we said this week, but we're going to postpone it for next week, meaning this week. So it's at any point in this week, man. They confirmed that it's not going to be last week, so it's... We'll see. Middle of the week or maybe end of the week. We'll see. Somebody said earlier today that it's a public holiday apparently in New Zealand today. So it's definitely not going to be today if it's a public holiday there. $6.06. Wait, did they confirm that, Sith? Yo, Sommelier, thank you. I heard 05 patch day. Somebody else said 06. Where did you hear all of those things? Steam? There's nothing on Steam. Let me check their site. Let's see. There's nothing. I haven't seen anything. Freshy 300, thank you for your content in your work. Thank you so much for the support, man. You have no idea how much it means to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support. I think that's worth $13, I think. Freshy over on YouTube, just to let everybody know. Freshy over on YouTube donated around $12 to $13. So thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you, buddy. Weapon set 1 mapping, weapon set 2 bossing, right? Yes. Yep. Correct. Weapon set 1 is for mapping, 2 is for bossing. I've got a divine orb on the chest on campaign. Cannot believe it. What act, Felipe? If it's Act 3, makes sense. Was info from Darth Micro. Okay, let's see. I know that he has some contacts with them, so maybe. Did you decide to upgrade to 144 Hertz yet and save your eyes? I have, Old Coffin. I have decided that I'm going to buy a monitor. Now, when I'm going to be able to do it, I have no idea. I'm going to save up and I'm going to do my best. As quick as possible, but we'll see. Depends on how it goes. Act 3, not cruel though. Oh shit. Wow. About $15. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. Guides were very detailed. Amazing work, man. Thank you. Can confirm public holiday in New Zealand. It's currently 2:49 a.m. Tuesday, 6th June. Salty Dolphin, what are you doing up, man? What are you doing? Rumors, didn't research. Oh, good. Let's see. Just watch your guides. Damn, I was in oblivion. Watch the Amazon Lightning Spear build. I was doing everything wrong. It's all good, man. It's all good. We were all there. How is campaign as Blood Mage? Easy, hard, or in between? I would say in between, bro. I didn't do much leveling with Blood Mage. I did it mostly on Rake with my speedrun build. Where can I farm that Sacred Offhand thingy? From Arbiter himself, from the Uber boss, Light Monarch. I'm not at work until Wednesday the 7th. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense now. So how much do they cost, the monitors that you need? I have no idea, bro. And any monitor that's decent, 144 hertz is the one that I'm going to go for. But again, I need to save up for it. So we'll see. Sith, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, do we actually... Yo, we hit the goal of 2K followers. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Sith, number 2000. Bro, 2K followers. Let's go, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Welcome, Mr. 2000. Yeah, you can probably find a good one for 200, 300 USD. On-screen celebration. There it is. I cannot see it. How can I see the on-screen celebration? I can't see it. Thank you so much for another 40 bits, man. Let's go. W. Thank you. Thank you. Another 40 bits, man. 27 inch. Yeah, I cannot see the celebrations, unfortunately. I have it now here next time it happens. Yeah, 2,000 followers, man. Let's go. We're getting there. Oh, there's another, wait, there's another 40 apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, I see it. Oh, it's done. Wait, that was it? Gigantify emote. Holy shit. I didn't know that these things have, what? Wait, I'm gonna remove this because it's like Inception in here. Wow, that's cool. All right, Thundershock, thank you for the biddies, man. And Mr. Official King, $5 new monitor fund, paying it forward to the loot gods. Thank you for the $5, man. And another $15 from Freshy again, a little bit for your monitor. Thank you, man. I think we're gonna set up like a monitor goal. Thank you, so you guys can see, like, you know, you're not donating in the air. Your donations are actually going somewhere, you know? I think I need to set up like a monitor goal, yeah. So you guys can see those. But thank you so much, YouTube guys, YouTube chat. I really appreciate you guys. Freshly and Official King TV. Thank you for the donos, man. Wait, what's my monitor now, Coffin? Let's save Scorp's eyes. Yeah, apparently I'm playing in a terrible screen right now that I didn't even realize that I'm playing in a bad monitor. What's my monitor again? What's the problem with it?
Monitor soon, D.
What was that? Yo, Thunder with the $6, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is the activity feed so I can see the donos? Monitor soon. Let's go. Yes, bro, you're playing on 60. Oh, uber trash. 1080p 60 hertz is what I'm playing right now. You deserve all the love, Scorp. Thank you, my baby. Thank you, my love. So yeah, apparently, just to let you know, Mrs. Scorp, our guys here, the community, our lovely community, have asked me what monitor do I play on. So I showed them, and they're like, bro, what are you doing? Like, apparently I have the worst monitor for my eyes. It's 60 hertz, 1080p. And apparently, I'm not seeing the game properly for what the game is. So, yeah, I need to get myself a new monitor, apparently. But, guys, thank you so much. Seriously, again, Freshy300, Official King TV. for all the donos. Really appreciate it, guys. No matter the size or whatever, just for you guys being here and chatting, really appreciate it. You don't need to donate or subscribe or anything. Just enjoy the gameplay and be positive. That's it. Am I dying here? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. When are we going to get the donation goal? Actually, if you guys are going to be a tiny bit patient, I can do it right now. I didn't want to do it. Oh, amethyst ring. What? Okay. Well, you have to change it. Yeah, I have to. If you guys are going to be a little bit patient, we could do it right now. Yeah, I can do it real quick now. All right, so if I do tips, if I change the name to new monitor, something like that maybe, we do percent of completion. Okay, so here's a question. How much do you think a decent monitor, not too expensive, I don't want to be greedy here. What's a decent monitor that I need? What's the price on it? 200? I think 200 sounds good. 300? No. I think 300 is a little bit too much. 27 inch, 1440, 144, 200, 300-ish. Just make sure it's 144. Okay, so what would be USD? 400 USD? I think that's a little bit too much, man. Just make sure it's 144. Okay, I'm gonna put 200, man. I'm gonna put 200 or maybe 250. I think 400 is a little bit too much here. Yeah, I'll do 250. Okay, let me remove this real quick. 250 should be fine. 27 inch 2K 144 hertz. I just wish the game ran as smoothly as it runs for you, because with the last patch my game stuttered so much it's unplayable. I found a small band-aid. Bro, I've got you covered. 1 second, Freshie. 1 second. Remind me in a second. If I forget about it, remind me.
Take care of your eyes, bro.
What is that? What just happened? I don't see. Anonymous $15. Whoever it is, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Thank you so much. New monitor, we're at $51, by the way, already. I think that counts the previous month as well. Thank you, whoever the anonymous was. I appreciate you. Put it 300, bro. It's give or take. You might find it different in euros. Yeah, I think you're right though, because it's gonna be less in euros. So I think 300 is fine. New monitor. Okay. What are we doing here? One second, chat. And Freshly, remind me in a second, okay, bro? I have the solution for you. There's a reason it runs smoothly for me, man. And I'll show you how in a second. Okay. Let me see visibility here. I think I'm done, chat. 1 sec. New monitor and show. Okay. Okay, let me see how it looks now. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere.
And please also replace the one mouse
Mr.
pad from
Klima.
2004.
Dude. Klima, thank you for the $20, man. Holy shit, you guys. You guys are too much. You know that? You're too generous. Too generous, dude. Thank you. I don't know how to react to these things apart from saying thank you. I feel that I've said thank you this past 10 minutes more than I've said in my entire life. Okay, do we like what I did there, guys? Is it decent? I think it's good, right? What do you guys think? I saved your eyes, man. Yeah. 32-inch. Bro, I know what this means to you. I know that you do, man. Okay, so listen. Listen, guys. Before my eyes start doing some weird shit that I'm not used to them doing, let's keep on playing the game. Forget about the monitor now. You've already done a lot of shit today, so just keep playing the game. Oh yeah, I remember. Freshie. Try getting Streamlabs because YouTube chat takes like 50% of the donation. Streamlabs only 5 or 10% if I recall correctly. Over on Twitch, by the way, Freshie, it's 100% I think. So I don't know about YouTube. I'm new on the YouTube stream stuff. Xiaomi Mini LED G27i Pro, I think is good. Yeah, I'll check them out. I found was to clear chat and then to port out, then back in the maps. No, Freshie. So the first thing that I want you to try is this. It's part of it. Maybe it's something that you've done already, but please try this now and let me know if you see any difference. If you don't, then I'll show you something else. Try these. I don't know if this is what you've tried, Freshie. So first thing, /global and 5-digit number as high as you can get so you can switch to this one, okay? Then /clear so you can clear the chat and then do the same thing with trade. That should fix it a little bit. If it doesn't, then try this. Try that over there, bro.
Eyes already getting better.
Why can I not see the... Oh my god. Happy? Dude, what are you doing? Happy, bro. What are you doing? What are you... What? Eyes already getting better. A good one. And please also replace the WoW mouse pad from 2004. You're right, Klima. I need to get a better one, bro. W, I didn't know you were running 60 Hz monitor. Bro, I'm not kidding. I thought my monitor was good, guys. I'm not even kidding, dude. I thought it was good. Happy, a real one. Yeah. Look at this. I don't know if you guys understand this shit, but let me just show you real quick. System, my rig, there it is. 60, all three of them are 60, by the way. This one is, one of these is dog shit. This one is dog shit because I just have it for chat. Updated, just did the math. I've done about 80 to 86 hours of grinding for the surprise. Over countless runs of no luck, and just know I'm gonna get blessed and get it soon. Stay tuned. Oh my god, McElroy, what are you doing, bro? What are you farming? It's not just the refresh rate. Those will have terrible response times and other stuff. I see. Well, yo, happy dude. Thank you so much, man. You don't have to. Thanks. You guys are insane today, man. Jesus. I thought it's a normal Monday today, you know? It's the beginning of the week. We're gonna have some fun beginning of the week. We have the build. We grind. And it turned out to be a crazy ass Monday, man. Thanks, guys. You just showed up both of my monitors that I currently own. AOC and Dell. Yeah. They're pretty okay, man, right? But I mean, I'm spending like 14 hours a day on the screen, so no wonder my eyes are weird. Or they feel weird every day. I just thought that it's from, you know, work and just doing stuff, you know? And the beginning of the month, that's true. Guys, it's the beginning of summer officially, I guess, right? I guess this summer, I'm gonna owe you an actual summer stream. How about that? For a guy who lives in an island, I think we're gonna do a late summer night together. Beer and that shit, and just talk about PoE, play some PoE, stuff like that. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Keep in mind, he's streaming on 2 platforms and running PoE too. Yeah. And Discord. And Spotify. Oh my god, Freshie, what are you doing, bro? How much is that in dollars? 100 pen to USD. That's $27, $28. Freshie, bro. Thank you so much. Look at this, Twitch chat. Look at this. Look at this colorful, beautiful thing on YouTube, man. Thank you so much, Freshie and Official King. Thank you, guys. Jesus. Let's make Scorp rich. Buy him some Lambos. Actually, dude, if you guys make me rich, I'm gonna buy you a Lambo. I don't give a shit about cars, bro. You're never gonna see me with Lambos. Just saying. Maybe I'm gonna get a miniature just so I can tell you, hey, I bought one, you know? But yeah. There's much better ways to spend the money. Wait, he wants to buy something? Did I invite the guy? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I came to give the guy his item. I didn't even invite him. You guys are confusing the shit out of me. I don't know if we like this color. What do you guys think? The color up here. Is it good or is it too out there? Oh, I didn't even get the item. Gee, bro. Brain, please function. Yeah, old coffin, I know, but I think it's a little bit out there, bro. I think it's too... I don't know. I feel weird with it. I feel very weird with it. What if I keep it the same color as the other one? Not to be too obvious about it. Like your logo? Yeah, yeah. White and purple? Yeah, I guess so. We could do that. I don't know what my... would this be a better color? You can barely see that. Yeah, you can barely see these colors, bro. That's not gonna work, bro. Unfortunately. White? Smith Gaming is saying white. Can you not make a white outline of the text? Let me try. So if I make it my logo, kind of, should be this. And then if I put text stroke, is what you're saying, to be white. Something like this, dude? Yeah, that's... It's getting worse, bro. It's getting worse, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for a slight green or the white one, I guess. Wait, can we not do the same color as this and then put the outline as a darker green, maybe? How about that idea? So the text stroke is like this, but it's gonna be... Oh no, that's terrible. Oh my god. I think that's terrible. Yeah, that's very bad. So you can use white, purple, and black. White is easy to read and doesn't stand out too much. Yeah. I think this is fine maybe for now. And I'm going to do it outside of stream. So I don't bore you guys with it. But I think you're talking about having like highlight behind the letters, I think is what you're saying, right? I'll be back in a few minutes. Have a good stream. Thank you, Felipe. Have a good lunch, man. Bon appetit, brother. I think I know what you're saying. So background color, this one, and then that white. It's going to be black. So this could be black, I guess. Yeah, and then this could be my color, purple. What if we do something crazy like this? How does that look? Like, you see it? Obviously, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger, but you understand the point. Would you like something like that? Does that make sense or no? Happy? What do you think? I think Smith Gaming is right. I think the white is very easy to read and everything. Okay, I'm gonna play with it later on. I mean the donation bar. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. I liked it better before. Excuse me, don't think about shit, okay? Don't clip this. Don't do stuff. I thought you were choosing colors for your Lamborghini. No, I'm not buying a Lamborghini. Old Coffin is asking, what would you do if you have a million? If you had $1 million in your bank account? Actually, I don't need to think about that. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing with $1 million if I had $1 million. So first thing is I would buy myself and my queen a nice little house that we can call home. Then second thing I'm going to do at the same moment that I sign. Oh, yeah, the monitor, bro. Of course, buy the Scorpions. The band, yeah. No, I'm gonna buy a monitor for sure, definitely. No, I will buy a monitor within the house that I told you about. Yeah, I think that was a trick question. Guys, abort. He's not even buying. He's not even gonna buy a monitor if he had $1 million. Abort. This guy wants to hurt his eyes. No, yeah, okay. So the actual answer is I'm gonna definitely buy a house. I'm gonna tell Queen Scorp to stop working. Okay. I'm gonna have a kid. That's number 2. Number 3 is I'm gonna help people close to me as much as I can. Number 4 is I'm gonna buy a better chair and a better monitor. And number 5, I'm gonna invest in something, I guess. That's it. And the thing that I want to invest in is a project that I want to help people that don't have the financial support of parents or people or whatever around them, to sponsor them to do what they love for a couple of months until they can, until they can get going. That's something that I've always wanted to do. Something like that. I think that's what I'm going to invest into. That's what I would have done, bro. So you can start buying eggs if you're in America. $1 million is not enough for all of this. I think it is, dude. I think it is. The monitor is like 200. I'm not gonna get like a monitor 1,000 just because I have money. 200 for the monitor. 200 for the chair. That's 400. Mrs. is gonna... Ooh, divine. You see? We got a divine for $1 million as well. Take 60K, put it all on black, one color at the casino. Yeah, also, Mr. Heartless, the house that we want is going to be like something like a cabin kind of thing, cheap stuff, nothing crazy fancy that screams millionaire. You know what I mean? Like something cozy, man. I don't know, 250 maybe, something like that. She quits her job. We're going to be fine with like 4 or 5K a month to survive. That's going to be like what, 50, 60K a year times 10. That's 600K for 10 years. Eventually, I'm gonna be able to make it back or whatever for whatever I invest in. We'll see. We'll see. I keep doing this as well, so I keep making money. I'm not gonna quit working. I bought my house, but got 26 more years to pay it off. I see. Congrats on the house, though. It's important to have a house, I guess. I'm done in 2 years. Let's go, Klima. Children cost a fortune. I know, but they also... I don't know, they bring different kind of happiness, I think. Based Bitcoin, that also sounds nice. Yeah, Barnaby, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we finished another map. XP juice. Let's go and do some XP. True, and gray hair, so you need a barber. I'll never stop working, just do jobs are closely to me. Yeah, 100%. I meant you're going to stop working the whatever BS job you're working right now. But yeah, you're going to follow your dreams and do whatever it is that you want. So you need at least 2 million. Okay, sure. 2 million, 2 million. No, they don't. I have 4 kids. It's all on how you raise them. I also agree with Bullet on that one. I do have friends that spend a shit ton on their kids and then they complain the kids cost a lot. And then I have friends that regulate and they're a little bit, you know, they know what they're doing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever. When I have kids, I'll let you guys know, okay? Oh yeah, probably, old coffin. Probably I would. Just so I can stop wearing glasses, that's it. Nothing else. Where's my XP farm? Where is it? XP juice right here, all the way over there. How are my XP? Oh, 109%. Yeah, this is not bad. Let's start with this one. I'm lurking a little bit, need to start cooking for the fam. Go, 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 man. It's called Königsberger Klopse. I don't know if I butchered that, Klima, or I said it correctly. But kick their ass, bro. Not your family's ass, their taste buds' ass. Meaning, make sure that you cook nice. King's Burger. Let's go. It's like a meat stew. Oh, I see. Just looked it up. It actually looks good. Let's go. Mr. Klima. Dude, you know what I would love? I would love if Queen and I can come over to Germany to see you guys and meet the fam. That would be awesome. Classic meal. So it's like a traditional German meal? Is that what it is? Check out Kokorechi. I'll babysit. No, you're gonna come out with Klima, his wife and I. What do you mean? Kokoretsi. Oh, man. Hey, Scorp, what did you do to fix the stun locks that have happened? Multiple things, actually, Corey. Number one, Stone Charm. Number one, very important. Stone Charm, okay? Number two, I invested here. In these points. These three. And that's basically it. Alright, look at the XP now, man. It's so much faster than before. What's the experience gain in this one? 116%. We didn't manage to double it, but it's fine. Also, the big energy shield node at the top. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The patient barrier, you mean. But he was talking about the stuns in general. But yeah. That one as well. It's pretty big. Which version are you playing? Could you go over gear when you have a chance? Eric, I have a full guide on this, bro. Go and check my guide over on YouTube. I have a full guide on this build and the budget version of this build, bro. You can see the gear, the gems, everything. Oh, yeah. That's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the more ES you have, the less stuns, yeah. That's the one I see, yeah. I think that might be faster because YouTube streams have a tiny bit of a delay there. Yo, Happy, I've got a question for you, dude. Did you not miss PoE 2? Are you playing Expedition 33 or whatever it was called still? I know that you're excited for PoE 1, for sure. Did you not miss PoE 2 though? Watching the streams and everything? Or is it actually satisfying the small, tiny urge that you might have every now and then to play? You just watch me play and you're like, yeah, no, screw this. Finished Expedition 33, I logged into PoE 2, got a Divine, and then logged out. Okay, I see. Not yet, huh? I have the focus for the Spirit version or Spirit Focus, or just curious if you're playing live or Spirit. I'm playing live, bro, because I think it's easier to sustain it and to actually build the damage, if you think about it. Like, how much Spirit are you going to get versus how much life can you get, right? Also, the Spirit items are going to be way more expensive, I believe. I think he's just calming down before he start grind PoE 1 new league. Yeah, sure. The Flying Faradun cosmetic. Correct, Coffin. Oh, by the way, boys, anybody who's big on PoE 1, I have no idea what it is that I'm doing in PoE 1. If in case you guys vote for the PoE 1 streams, I'm gonna need your help, by the way. I'm gonna need your help. Wasn't that around 100? No. It was a lot less than that. Because I had the previous one, so I just added on top of it, but it was a gift. I didn't purchase it with my own funds. It was a gift, meaning that somebody gifted me that money for me to get the pack. And with that pack, by the way, the coins that we got, I got all of these things. This is our guild stash. So we purchased multiple different stash tabs for the guild with the coins that I got from that. Do I have more experience? No, I need experience maps. Yeah, so I'm gonna need from any PoE 1 person to help me figure out a build so I don't need to plan things while we're playing. So I can at least have like a path that I'm going into. Experience. Alright, let's grab these. Nah, there's one thing though. I'm 100% going for Shadow. But I think Shadow can be ranged, right? Last time that I played. And there's the man, Icy. How are you, brother? Hope your Monday is going well. Icy, you're popular over on the YouTube stream, bro. People are asking for you. I'm back, boys. Lawn mowing complete. The way my yard looked, you would have thought I rolled a huntress. Good one, dude. Good one. They have buffed melee skills on the latest patch, so don't know. Oh, temporal chains. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Why you do us like this, GGG? Why temporal chains on every single map that we roll? Like, why? Mr. Heartless, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the community, man. Appreciate you. I think I need to change the goal of the followers because now every single time that somebody follows is going to say that we reached the goal. And I don't know how to do that. So I don't know if mods are allowed to do that. But if you are, just set it to something like 3K or whatever. If you're allowed. I have no idea. Icy. Check it, bro. You look like a flying Zeus. Yeah, flying Zeus who's like drunk, dude. I'm going with like, I don't know, like 2 miles an hour. Arcane Zeus skin in Dota 2. Yeah. Hey, it does look cool, but it's too slow, bro. Temporal chain. On the budget build, do you prefer spirit or health? I'm sorry, man, but I'm biased. I'm gonna go with health. You know why? Because you're doing the budget build now because you're low on the budget. So you're doing that, and eventually, whatever you manage to make, you're gonna put it back in the build, right? So it's better to start with the life rather than start building spirit and then deciding to go life. You know what I mean? And again, the spirit is gonna be more expensive, I believe. So just go life from now, bro. But in my build in the video, I'm going life. Actually, no, I'm going spirit on that one. I do have spirit as well. But just so I can showcase it. But I do prefer life one. I adjust it. You did? What did you put? What target? 3? I didn't know that you guys are allowed to do it. Hell yeah. 2.5. Okay, good. That's fine. Can you adjust other goals as well? Is there another goal there, like subs or something? I think I wanted to adjust that one too, but I forgot. Because I am editor. I see. Experience looks decent. I got 8 Spartan black broth. Talk later. See ya, bud. Thank you again for being here, dude. Okay, so I think I need to find the switch. I can end the goal and start a new, apparently. Same for bits. Okay, I see. I don't remember what the goals are. What are the goals? Let me see if we need to actually change anything. Oh, I see. No, it's fine, it's fine. Keep it like that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Leave it. Thank you, man. Yeah, 250 to 2.5. It is fine. It's okay. Thank you. Okay, where's the other dude? And there's 2 more rituals apparently, so we haven't done half the map. 150%? Level 94 already, not bad on the Blood Mage. Still have some way to go. But I do need to juice up the maps even more. We need to find a better terrain with multiple different towers and stuff. I want to do Arbiter again though. I think I'm gonna go and buy the fragments and do Arbiter. The reason I thought about Hourglass to leave it in there, Quaddle, it's that Bloodhound, usually you just need to click it once, because it's either going to one-shot it, or it's going to get it so low that if you rake again, if you do your first half of the rotation again and you rake again, you shouldn't need it again, because usually Bloodhunt, you wait before you Bloodhunt, right? After rake. But yeah, another good one could be Heavy Swing. If you don't have it on, you can put Heavy Swing on that. Can you do Arbiter and more in party? I haven't tried. But I do want to do like one more on my own just so I can secure what we're doing here. Because I haven't tried Arbiter after we fully min-max the build and do all of these passives and everything, you know what I mean? So if I want to experiment versus how my build used to be last week versus how it is now, I need to do it on my own so I can see the damage difference. And then once I know that, okay, we're good, I'm going to start every single time that I do Arbiter. Some of you guys can be coming, can come with me as well to make it a little bit harder also. For the rarity, like you said, and the loot, the drops. Would be nice to be all of us together. Okay, is this... Let's get the king out of here. I don't have a lot of tribute, so just use it for this. Amelioration, okay, good. So yeah, eventually that's where we want to get to. But I mean, it's I've invested like 250 divines in this build, and it's still not possible for me to do it with 6-man. Like Dopeski is doing it 6-man, but his build is like over 1,000 divines, bro. So I still need a few days. If you use Rake, boss stay with 100% life because Amulet? No. No. Rake is going to deal damage and then it's going to start bleeding. Did you adjust the new points you put on Massive Tree on max roll? You mean the weapon set 1 and 2? It's already on max roll. But the new point that I just got now? No, I haven't. No. I mean, I cannot update it in real time, you know what I mean? But it's here. It's Energy Shield. We're going to go for Dampening Shield. Is it going to be on the new point? Jesus, Temporal Chain was so bad, man. That felt so bad. Experience. I need only experience stuff. Do we have anything else here? No. What about... Yeah, I was sure we have a few here. That's ridiculous, 1,000 divine. I know, right? I know. But there's a reason that he invested that much, bro. It wasn't just for... He's got like a bunch of friends that they do Arbiter together. They juice the shit out of that. And he could be like the main killer of Arbiter, you know what I mean? And he literally one-shots Arbiter with 6 people in the party. Which is insane. And another temple chain. Jesus. You're right, but I don't have the jewels right now, so the bleed damage isn't that good. What else can you go for? Yeah, you can do Bloodlust, bro. You can try Bloodlust for now. I don't know if that's gonna help out. I've got Heft, Elemental Focus, Heavy Swing, Overextend, and Hourglass. Yeah, you can try Bloodlust maybe. I got Jin with additional points, but don't know how to get to it. How do I get to Trilus Achemus? Right here. Act 2. I don't know if you're cruel or normal, but this is... You go to the Ardura caravan and you tell them to get you there. If you use Rake... Because Storm-Charged Amulet. No, we don't run Storm-Charged Amulet. We're running Preemptive Strike. We don't need Storm-Charged Amulet on this build. You could, but Preemptive is so much better because the 100%. So, yeah, Rake has to be the first hit that hits the boss. The first damaging ability. Tried, but there's no diamond to go to it. Are you normal or... Oh, this is going to be a pretty decent experiment here to see stun build up on the monsters, if it's going to affect me. Pack size, recovery of life and energy shield. It's pretty bad. Do I have more pack size? These are too random. Alright, let's do this one. I've barely seen 6 divines. Yeah, well. I mean, people have a couple of thousand hours in the game, bro. And don't forget, the people are playing thousands of hours with one character. So that character eventually becomes like a god build. You know what I mean? And people with a lot of hours played, they also know the game inside and out. So they start investing a lot of divine, not on the gear, but on crafting, which potentially gets them even more divines after that, right? Okay, did it. Now Titan Grotto. No, once you do Balbala or whatever her name is, then you will get the green token, the Jin thing. And I'm pretty sure that the Ardura caravan is going to get you to Trials of Chemis. You should have a quest. And I think it's in the... What is it called? That area that she's in? Trader's Passage, yeah. Went in? Nice. Good, good, good. Scorp, what do you think that you should consider? What do you think we should consider to get a chance of getting a mirror? Any ideas, theory, or tips? Yeah, I do have a theory and I do have a tip for you. My theory is that it's probably a myth. I think less than 1% of people are getting mirrors. My tip is, honestly, and I'm not trying to be sarcastic or joke or whatever, my tip is don't worry about it. Forget about the mirror item. Just do whatever you can do to farm divines naturally and just play the game, scale your character with divines. If you get a mirror, you get a mirror. But yeah, I know people, bro, that they've been playing 10 years PoE 1 and they've never gotten a mirror. And then I know people that the first week of the new league, they get mirror. So it's, yeah, don't worry about it, bro. That's my best tip, because if you only worry about that and you do everything about that, yeah. We will never see one. Give up. Or that. That's another answer, yeah. Corin, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Been playing since 2004. Many mirrors in my stash, but never one dropped. There you go. You see? He's playing since 2014. That's 11 years now. He's never gotten a mirror that dropped. Every mirror that he has is mirror that he managed to convert from divines or whatever the currency is in PoE1, like Chaos Orbs, or I think it's still divines. But yeah, you get my point. Don't hope for a drop, man. Build, I think you should focus on the poison BV assassin. Is that the shadow icy? Yeah, and anything like that, that's what I want to do. Wonderful start of league. It's fine, you're thinking about multiple different stuff, bro. Yes, shadow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that. This build looks ass. Okay, dude. Funny. What's our experience here? 174% experience gained. Not bad. Yeah, this map is annoying with the stunts and everything. I dropped 2 mirrors last league. 1 in the first week of this, and this is my first PoE 2. Never played PoE 1. Let's go. You're one of the few. You're in that 1%. 6K hours on PoE 1. I've never seen mirror drop. There it is. You should come back to the shopping build. Nah, bro. I cannot do any other builds at the moment. I want to rest a little bit. This is the 9th or 10th build that we're doing this league. I can't. When will be the next update? This week. Not sure exactly when, but we'll see. They said this week. Hello, can I fight, please? It doesn't allow me to do any spells. Why? Hello? Wait. What is happening? What is happening, dude? What was that? It's a bug? Jesus. Happens often. It's strong box glitch. I see. Every time that I get it for like 2-3 seconds, then it fixes itself. But now... That's crazy. And log back in. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Oh, it reset my my loot filter as well. You broke the game, probably. When you cancel opening strongbox animation by rolling. Oh, is that it? Really? Didn't know. I don't get it often, by the way. So I don't know if it's just strictly from canceling the animation there. Ritualist sacrifice thing does that too. Oh. Always get it from this. I see. Oh, now that I think about it, Red Lear. That's the only time that I've gotten, I think, with my Ritualist. Look. Wait, what's that ring? 1 second. Let me just finish this. Holy shit, who is this? Who sent me this? You've gotten 354 divines. I need to buy this pilfering ring. I think it's too late though. Does this count? Oh, League of... Okay, Dawn of the Hunt. I don't think this is going to count everything that I've gotten so far, right? Bro, you gotta... Who is this? You go to Mirror. Who's this? Who's Aboliz? Also, Hori, I don't know if you're here, but yeah, that's good that you did the build thingy. Counts from when you bought it. Okay, I'm gonna try and buy it next league. It's counted after you equip it. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna do it next league. That's good stats, bro. Good stuff. You only need to buy it once, yeah. Thought it was since the start. Yeah, but how would they be able to record it without it, though, if you think about it, right? So yeah, we're going to do that next league. Not now, there's no point in getting it now. Pa 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 pa. 27. I've cleared the majority here. They record your stats at the back end either way. Maybe. Guess. Okay, this has a breach and a ritual. Let me try and do this quick. See how much time we need. Alright, I've got a question. What can we do so I can get Blink in here? I'm gonna lose a lot of damage if I disable Combat Frenzy, right? And if I disable Combat Frenzy, there's no reason to run over Neural Overlord and Electrocute. Okay, I'm gonna try and speed through all of these because I'm getting distracted and we're doing the maps for 10 minutes. That's insane. I want to try and get another level here. Yeah, if I focus, it goes a little bit quicker here. We don't have any issues with downtime with the damage. That's good. Oh. Large strongbox. Nice. Was it 4 times? Are these like worth it? Anybody farming strongboxes at the moment? Are these worth doing? Why am I stuttering? Not much, bro. We did like 2 or 3 experience maps. We got like 22% into level 94 already, which is not bad. I stopped doing rituals. The rituals here are just on the experience maps. I went back to clean my area of the experience before we start juicing new areas with experience. Want to finish what I had. I'm there pretty good. I get about 2 divines a session out of them. Tons of chaos and exalted. Nice. Only if you spec into the strongbox. I still think it's worth clicking on them, like every now and then, and do a couple of strongboxes here and there. Like earlier, if you guys saw, from a normal strongbox we got a divine, so it's not bad. But from these uniques, I get jack shit, dude. They're usually worth it. I run past the rest of them. Well, here's the thing, Retro. The researchers are the... wait, you're talking about the normal researcher strongbox, not the unique one, right? Because if you're talking about the unique one, I think this season I opened 4 researchers unique, the big ones, the 2 million ones. I opened 4 2 million ones, and I literally got absolutely nothing. Like, nothing worth it. Absolutely nothing, though. Not even 1 divine or anything close to being a divine. It is Gamba. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's worth. No, I'm talking about in general, Retro, but mostly the unique ones, because I mean, the unique ones are there for one reason, right? The unique ones are there for whenever you find them, you're like, oh shit, it's this one, right? So in the beginning, that's what was happening to me, and then nothing, absolutely nothing was dropping, so I'm never excited about them. It's just gold anyways? Yeah, bro, but if you're planning on doing like 4 or 5 different builds and you're like respecking every day, gold is like one of your more precious currency that you have, you know? I think normal ones, some of them are good. Yeah. But again, if you're spec'd into them, they're probably a lot better. Oh. Bro, this build is effing broken. I only spent about 20 divines so far on decent gear for the build in T4. And T4s are my bitch. Honestly, my favorite build since playing PoE. Thanks, bro. Hey, let's go, Dylan. Love to hear it, bro. Just wait, bro, for you to be able to upgrade a little bit more with a tiny bit more divines. It just becomes better and better and better. Which variation did you go for? The Wrathpit focus with the maximum health? Also, I did do a couple of updates, so I'm not sure which version. If you got the 2 weapon sets, but yeah, it's really broken, man. I have no idea how the other dude on YouTube a few minutes ago said that the build looks bad. I don't know what he's playing. He's probably playing like a Deadeye, and he doesn't want Blood Mage to surpass the Deadeyes or some shit. I don't know. Mr. Bobos, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Happy Monday. I'm waiting for the patch to drop before starting to map. How come, though? Why? What's gonna change? I'm getting light stunned, but it feels okay. Because of all this stun threshold that we invested into. I only played one build that was more broken than this. That was also a Blood Mage from last season. Oh, yeah. Something about Blood Mages. True. I'm off, gotta sleep. Thanks for the stream. Quaddle, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Alright, there's apparently one more ritual somewhere. Oh, citadels are going to be more apparent. But that's why I'm doing this, Corey. You're right. You're right. But that's why I am just located in my juicy areas and I'm not trying to expand the fog of war. Levels, experience. I'm getting experience. I'm farming my rituals. You can still play the game, but just don't try to explore too much. Definitely the focus. 2 weapon set, 2 Tangle Tongues, and 2 Wrath Pits. Let's go, dude. Big. You started early on with a build with both of the weapon sets. You're set until the end of the league, bro. If you don't get bored with how broken it is, that is, you're gonna have a very easy rest of the league. And don't forget that also the patch is coming out, and the patch is not gonna nerf anything, but they're gonna add a couple of new uniques that we might actually add in, or also new socketables are coming out. So we'll see. Probably, to be honest, I think I'm calling it from now that I might change my boots for two sockets on the boots so I can put additional movement speed, because that's the one thing that this build is lacking a tiny bit compared to the Deadeye. I think we're going to look for 35% movement speed on the boots with all the stats that you see here, maybe something better, but sorry, but try and get 2 sockets, and I'm going to put both of the movement speeds in there and get like a 45%. And if we can get corrupted for another 5%, that's going to be like 50% extra movement speed. Oh, there's more. Hey, let's go. Triple Audience of the King. Okay, that was it. Scorp, you should do a live stream showing and playing us your drum skills. Dude, it's definitely a plan for the future. I'll say that much. I don't know when and where and how, but it will happen in the future. A music stream, yeah. Okay, another one done. Let me see. I have only this one left, and it's not really juiced up. I should have better maps. These are breaches. Oh, experience. There you go. Yeah. We have more. Let's do this one real quick. I would like to see that. Yeah, that would be cool, man. I need to figure out how to set it up, how you guys can listen to the music while I'm listening to it as well. It's a lot of things I need to figure out. I've never done it before, like stream music and stuff. I don't know how the copyrights are going to be. I think, to be honest, John Anthony, I think that whenever I do that stream, it's not going to be on YouTube because I'm going to get copyright striked. Bro, something almost one-shotted me. What was that? What are the mods here? What was that? The hell? Oh, the 31%. Oh my god. Is it that? 31%? The elemental resistance penetration? Shit. Do we bail? Do we do it? That hit was insane, dude. It almost one-shotted me, and I've got like 6.5k life and 3k energy shield. I mean, that was a little bit insane. Oh my god, look at my health, dude. Yep, I'm dead. I should have bailed, bro. That's insane. Yeah, no. I ain't dying again. The worst mod possible. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Yeah, that was bad. We lost some XP here. It's fine. We had the ritual. Yeah, no, that was terrible. Cursed with elemental weakness, cursed with elemental enfeeble, 50% reduction of flash charges. Would be dead on the eye. Yeah, probably. What mod? Penetrate monsters penetrate your elemental resistance, and it was like 31%. It was insane. That was a ton of XP loss. It is what it is, man. And we had the omen of amelioration as well, so it was whatever. I'm out for now. My phone is dying in 1 second. 1%. Have a good one, y'all. See ya, Ria. Bye-bye. Or reduce resist ever. Yeah, smart. Actually, I'm going to drop that one as well. I need to start making better calls of, like... I don't know why I never want to waste my experience maps. Which, if you think about it, I run them, and I run the risk of dying. Which, what's the point of grinding the XP if you're going to die? They will nerf penetration. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they're gonna do. We will see. Do I have any fragments? I don't. I need to get some fragments for Arbiter, man. Experience. So these are not experience. They shouldn't be in here. But do we actually have more space? Yeah, we don't. Holy shit. We don't. Okay, I'm gonna put some in the guild stash. We're also lowering some of the more dangerous map modifiers like elemental penetration. Yeah, you're right. To be more in line with others, improving the rewards and visibility of omens in Viridian Wildwood unique map, increasing the radius to open class hands. Yeah. I remember those. It's from patch notes. Yeah, correct. I was doing Sakamas for 20 minutes and failed at boss because of stutters. GG PoE, it was fun. Nah, dude, it's okay. You just need to... There are some issues with stuttering in the server. We all have them. You just need to do the fixes for them. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, my man. Okay, I'm gonna put these as well. These are experience. Experience. That's quantity. I want these organized. I don't know when I filled up the entire thing. Let's put all the experience in one stash. There. Let's put all the quantity in another. Okay. Quantity of items. Okay, good. Now we freed up some space over this. So quantity of items in here. Oh, that's quite a lot. Not bad. Okay, good. Now we need to look for the normal ones. There's nothing else. Okay. There's got 2 normal, 3 normal. Did this guy reset? Yes, he did. So let's buy them. So we can reforge. There you go. We're reforged to new normal 15s. What about the guild stash tab? Do we have any normal ones in here? There's only 1, 2. And that's it. I don't run penetration maps anymore. I was one shot with 6k ES and 1.5k HP. Bro, same thing with me before. I was at 6.5k life and 3k energy shield. Can't find the last 4 points of my Atlas tree, getting frustrated. Tell me a little bit which ones you need, and I'm going to try to help you, guide you. Hoping you stay with this build and update it after the update. I will. I gotta chill watching a lot of build guides because it's making me want to do it all and could never start doing the grind work. Yeah, I know. It's like this. You need to stay put into one guide, man. I'm just doing like multiple different builds because that's what I do. You know what I mean? But yeah, you definitely need to focus on one. So let me go and get, where is it? Here. We need, actually I'm gonna get all 6. Okay. Monster movement speed, attack speed, cast speed. Jesus Christ. Okay, it could have been worse. It's fine. I'm gonna run these. Alright, quantity in here. Quantity in there. Quantity in here. Quantity. What's all that, McElroy? Who are those people? There's into unique maps, I think, but they never show. Oh, I see, bro. I see. The ritual stones and the XP one, Viridian, Wildwood. Yeah, there's 2. Just letting you know, a small tip. I don't know if you know it. I don't know if it's going to help you. But uniques usually, they spawn in different biomes. So if you cannot find them, that means that you haven't discovered more. You know, you're discovering the same biomes again and again. Usually that's the problem. And to be honest, I couldn't help you. Even if I have those uniques, you need to be the one who puts the map for you to get the points. So even if I had the uniques and you came, you wouldn't get the points. Alright, there's another quantity in here. These are pretty shit. But I do need to fix these a little bit. Corrupted. All of these are corrupted, and we don't have anything good in here. So I think I'm just gonna sell all of these. There's no quantity, there's no experience, there's nothing here. And I cannot even reforge these, so... One question, if you use Sacred Focus, I still need crit chance. Yeah. Yep. You do. Alright, it's good money though. It's really good gold here. Yeah, good gold. It's not hard, by the way, Taji. Just letting you know. It's very, very easy to max out your critical hit chance with the with a passive tree. 94, Kainza, 94. I don't have good experience nodes, man. Not nodes, but maps. So it's a little bit slow. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of these, fix them, so I can get some space here. Kiowa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hey there, hi. Welcome in. Wukong VN as well. Great one indeed. Nice, I'm happy to hear. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the community. Thanks for the follow, both of you. Oh, this is not bad. Lightning projection. Huh. Would this go for anything? Yeet. What's up, Mr. Melkor? Welcome in, bud. Actually, these are pretty bad, but I can reforge these. Maybe I can't. I can't. Okay. Found 6 citadels, but not the unique maps. Yeah, it might be a little bit better whenever they do the patch. The one thing I love about this build is that you don't have to hit a Tekken combo every time you fight a boss. That's why I switched to it, man. Any word on patch day yet? No. The only thing that we know is what you probably already know. It's going to be this week. The second thing that we know that you might not know is that today is a public holiday in New Zealand, so it's 100% not going to be today. Probably middle of the week, towards the end of the week. I doubt it's going to be tomorrow. I hope it's tomorrow, but we'll see. Looking at the build of POB, it's a way over 100% crit chance. Can I take some of that off for defense? Yes, you can, but make sure that your rake is at 100%. How is it way over 100? How did you see that? Because I've got my POB here. How is it over 100%? Because last time that I took away one crit node, look at this, okay? Look. I have 195% according to POB. Oh, you do? Oh, I thought you were talking about my POB. Which got me thinking, by the way, 1 second, maybe you're right. Because last time that I took this away, let's take that critical hit chance away. My lightning spear is still 100%, but my rake is not, 98.3. So I need that. That's why. I'm just copying yours? Yeah, bro, but your gear is different than mine. It's not identical, right? So if you have, for example, let me give you a good example. If your amulet is different than mine and you have critical hit chance, if your jewels are focusing on critical hit chance, if your, I don't know, your gloves have critical hit chance, that's going to affect your build and it's not going to be the same as mine. Because if I show you my jewels real quick, you can see them obviously in POB, but this one does not have critical hit chance. This one does not have critical hit chance. This one does, so that's 2 on 1. This one doesn't, 3 to 1. And this one doesn't. I've got 5 jewels, one of them has critical hit chance, and it's 13%. So if I remove this, let me see. Lightning Spear 100%, this 97% rake. So everything that I have is literally to the T, bro, for critical hit chance. But again, it depends on your gear. If you have more, then you need to, you need to look into what you have. Yeah, so many people forget when copy-pasting builds, their gear will never be exactly the same. Exactly my point, Cube. Thank you. Exactly the point that I'm making every single time. And you have no idea the comments on YouTube, how many people actually, they're saying, dude, I did exactly what you said and it's not working for me. Yeah, it's not working for you, but I mean, do you have literally the same things that I have? It's impossible. There's no way. Like, this is not going to be intelligence. It's going to be dexterity, and you're lacking intelligence. Of course, you're going to lack intelligence because I have 32 here. You know what I mean? So it's always going to be different. But this is the thing. People need to ask questions, and I'm always going to provide answers. The one thing that I love doing is building guides. You know why? Not for the min-maxers, for newer people. For casual people, for newer people in general. So that's why I love doing what I'm doing. I'm a new player. I was looking at total on the passive tree. Didn't even know individual skills have their own critical hit. Perfect, man. That's exactly my point. And to be honest, as a new player, you're looking at POB already. You're not considered as a new player, man. You're doing really good if you're considering yourself as a new player. But yeah, man. If you right click on all of them, you're going to have a critical hit chance on both. And both of these need to be at 100% so we can deal as much damage as we possibly can. You should look at the effective. Well, both of them are 100% white bear at the moment. Yep, definitely use your guides. Thank you, QO. You can add 10% plus 10% and get to 100%. If you're at 90% and add 10%, you will probably be to 93. Exactly. So that's, I mean, I think I've proven it here, right? So this jewel, just for anybody who's still questioning what Kane's just said, this jewel says 13% critical hit chance. This doesn't mean if I remove it, we're going to go to 87%. We're not, because it's not additive. You understand what I mean? I wish Maxroll gave link to POB. It does, Melkor. It does. If you check my guide, let me just quickly access it. It does. 1 second. So if I click on the YouTube video, underneath, you're going to find my Maxroll. If you go to Maxroll, there it is. POB link 2. There. It's just people don't put it. It's not that we don't have the space to put it. Just people choose not to add it. But I have mine. I don't know if it's the updated one. I think it is. I think I did update. Did I? I even put a changelog of what I've... Yeah, updated POB link. Yeah, it's updated. And can you expand luck is... can you expand luck? Is it good to go for? There are a lot of builds that are actually focusing on luck, on lucky hits, you mean, right? There's a couple of good nodes over here. This one, lightning rod. But yeah, as it says, lucky things are rolled twice. So if you don't know what it means, if you're working with lucky hits, in PoE 2, at least, I click it, it doesn't open POB. Really? How are people... Oh, no, it doesn't open POB. It opens this, and then you've got open and planner. No, you have the POB link. There. Yeah. In PoE 2, whenever you actually use an ability, you always have a range, right? You can deal damage, let's say 1,000 to 3,000 per hit, right? When you use that ability, so let me just show you here. For example, my lightning spear can deal 6,400 as the minimum or 15,777 as the maximum, right? So every single time that I use that ability, there's a roll that happens that's going to decide how much I'm going to deal damage for. And that number cannot be less than 6,402, cannot be more than this. It's going to be a number here. If you're playing with lucky hit, it only means that it's going to roll twice and it's going to pick the highest number of the two. So if you rolled, let's say the first one was unlucky, 6,402, and the second one was 15K, you're going to hit for 15K. Whereas if you didn't have the lucky hit, you're going to hit for 6,402. And that calculation happens every single time that you throw an ability. That's what lucky hit is. I would appreciate if I could send you a link from my crit chance so you can explain if it's possible. Bro, send me whatever it is that you need help, and I'll see if I can help, because I don't want to BS you with something that I haven't played, because you said that your build is what? Crit chance from bows. Yeah, I've played a lot of bows, but send me and let me see if I can help, man. If I can't, I'm not going to try and BS you or whatever. Let me just see. Have you ever used Stampede? Is it just me, or is so whack that you get blocked from trash mobs? Yep. The skill would be so much better if you could run through normal mobs or even magic and only get stopped by rares. I changed to Leap Slam because of this. Yeah, 100%. I had the same experience, Whiskey. And to be honest, man, I even I moved away from Leap Slam because that was, in my eyes, dog shit as well. You know why? Because, especially you're playing Warrior, you Leap Slam. Between Leap Slam and Bone Shatter, there's a good second that passes. Either you didn't click on raise shield properly, so you can cancel the animation of the Leap Slam hitting the ground, and then you recover, and then you do Bone Shatter. And that 1 second, if you're running juicy maps, it's probably you're going to get killed. So I moved away from that, and I went to Resonating Shield, and it's been the best Warrior build that I've played, man. I think it's just a picture. If it's a full build review, we do have some stuff. Oh, wait. Guys, maybe some of you know more about this than me. Kainza, Happy, maybe. But what, or Melkor, what I think this is, isn't this for distance? The closer you are, the less crit you have. The further you are, the more crit you have. Isn't that what this means? No, the damage, headshot. The damage. I mean, your crit is 100%, right? Or 50%. You have 50% chance to crit. But what you're going to crit based off of is the damage that you're going to roll. So I believe the priority is it rolls the damage, you roll 7,000, and then the crit rolls 70%. Did you hit it or not? You know what I mean? I think that's how it goes. No, because there is a crit. There's a node that tells you that you crit more versus less.
Appreciate you, Scorp.
Fabs, dude, thank you so much for the $20, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Fabs. Really appreciate you, brother. $20. Thank you. Going straight into the jar for the monitor. Thank you, man. And the good thing about Stampede is that it's basically a Leap Slam and Bone Shatter combined, but has that problem. I don't like Resonating because I don't think it's cool. I'm considering going back to Stampede with, even with the problems. Bro. I have to do this, honestly. I've never been this excited and proud of a Warrior build that I've done. Never, dude. Never. Allow me, Whiskey, to demonstrate, okay? There's one thing, though. Since I'm not playing this build anymore, I took away the these three. I used to have the From Nothing down here. So I'm going to show you without one jewel and with 3 less points, okay? But bruh, it's a cool build, bro. I love Resonating. I don't why do you not like Resonating? I'm going to run like a cool, whatever, easy map. Just a quick map here. Stun build up. No. F that. Sure, whatever. Let's just do one. Oh, wait, we can go... No, that's... Is that a hard map? I don't remember what I did. I'm gonna do the same map with my main, okay? With the warrior. Let's see. As soon as you have real 100%, then so is 100%, yeah. Okay, let's see. Shit, this is distilled. Look at this! Look at the speed, bro! Look at the speed! What do you mean it's not cool? You're literally banking on your goddamn shield. And you're like emanating waves of destruction, bro. To kill everyone. I don't know why. I find it cool. Instead of like leap slam and stampede is too offensive. This is a defensive move that you make as a warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna deal 0 damage to these guys. This is an insanely juiced up map. Well, never mind. We're killing stuff. Oh! I don't know, I find it cool, bro. Look at all of those explosions and shit. Again, it's a very juiced map compared to my gear with the warrior and the gear with the blood mage. And I'm missing a jewel and 3 points. But you get the point, bro. It's really impressive if you get it going. Honestly, it's like my little baby, this build, bro. I'm so proud of this build. Oh, this map is so bad for me. The idea is nice, but it's a little demoralizing when you see the damage of the other classes. I agree 100%. That's why I'm not maining this one. But it's fun. For anybody who wants to play off meta, I love this build, man. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just having fun here, Whiskey. Of course, whatever you find appealing and nice. I don't know why. I love lazy builds. Builds with no effort, and just clicking on this and just walking, it just reminds me of like Spark Sorceress for some reason, but completely different vibe, you know what I mean? I got stunned. No, don't die. Okay. I think you got the point. I'm out. I'm out with the warrior. Add the Wind Dancer tier 1. Yeah, true. Nah, I just wanted to showcase this for you to see. I don't know, I like it. We've got too many builds, bro. Look at all of these builds that we did this league. Too many stuff going on. And we ended up with a Blood Mage. My favorite skill for warrior is Sunder. That's what I'm using as well, Sunder. By using Sunder with upheaval is a pain in the ass. Yeah. I agree, Rust. Bro, question. I got a 2 Tangle Tongue. Crit chance is 19.6 and 19.8 with 2, 12. Yeah, should I change the 2 Tangle Tongue with a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dylan. Eventually, that's what you want to do, bro. But again, look at your crit chance. But I think that this is what you want. You want a high critical hit chance on your Tangle Tongue, because what's going to happen is Tangle Tongue is going to cover your crit chance for something else. And that something else means that you can change it to different stats that you need, because now all of a sudden, Tangle Tongue is covering your 100 percentile of a critical hit, which means you don't need so many jewels with critical hit. You know what I mean? So now you focus on other things in your jewels or your gear or whatever it is that's giving you critical hit. Maybe even your passive tree. You know what I mean? And again, you're not going to miss out, bro. Look at this. 100% critical hit, almost 700% critical damage bonus. It's not that you're going to miss critical damage bonus from the from the sockets. I'm okay with 700%. Double critical damage. Yeah, yeah. You could go both ways, actually. It's not like I don't know how to explain it. You can go with 20% Dylan. 20% on both Tangle Tongues with 2 sockets with critical damage bonus. But that means you need to cover your critical hit chance in other ways. That's it. That's all it means. Tangle Tongue is there for a critical hit that it's going to give you. So it's either you're going to work around Tangle Tongue or Tangle Tongue is going to work around your build. I don't know if that makes sense. Hey Scorpius, question for you. I'm running your leveling portion of Amazon Lightning Spear, but I don't seem to be generating frenzy charges. Okay. Shit, Amazon was very early in this league. I barely remember what we were doing. Lightning Spear with Frenzy, Combat Frenzy. Okay, so do you have Execute and Neural Overlord on Herald of Thunder? That with Combat Frenzy is the way that we generate charges and mapping. Oh, it's the pin thing. Hold up. Let me just double check my Huntress Amazon leveling build. Let me see what we were doing here. Oh, yeah. Kitoko's current is with pin. Yeah, correct. Any idea? Yeah. Okay, so for you to generate charges whenever you're doing Lightning Spear and all that stuff in mapping, you need to have Kitoko's current jewels for the electrocution build-up, not the pin. I wasn't doing the pin. Clocking out, let's go, McElroy. Let's go, my man. Yeah, so I was doing the Kitoko's current gloves that gives you electrocution for Combat Frenzy to actually get that electrocution to charges, sorry. If you don't have these, then you can simply run electrocution on Herald of Thunder so you can get the charges. Yeah, that's how I was doing it with the Amazon. I just had clarity. Like I didn't put like unbreakable or anything like that. It's very early, bro. It's like early levels here. If they wanted the thing, because the majority of people that are following the leveling guides, for some reason, they're saying that they don't have mana. So that's why I put clarity in there. But again, I explained in the guide that if you're okay with mana and whatever, you could just put other stuff there that don't cost spirit. You know, maim, pin. What are these maps? What is happening with these maps? Penetration again? Wait, I got into the same map again. Shit. Couldn't for the life of me figure it out. All good, man. Any other questions you have, let me know. Shit, I went in the same map, dude. Wait, it didn't consume the Omen of Amelioration? What? How? Bug? Well, that was a positive bug, I guess. Enfeeble, elemental weakness. Whatever. Insta died. Yeah, bro, it's the penetration map. I completely forgot about it, and we did it again. Let's go here. You never get to low life. Yeah, true. You don't have that second to react. Right now, with that setup, I just said, I'm at 100% crit chance and 620 bonus, which is good for now until I grind to get more bonus. Yeah. So, critical damage bonus. I think you can keep your Tango Tongues as they are, bro. But just make sure that you're not overcapping critical hit chance. Don't overcap critical hit chance. Like, if there's like a passive node here and there that you can take away just so you can see if you're still 100%, but make sure that both are 100%. Because don't forget that we've got both abilities are in different weapon sets, right? So they're going to count individually. Bro, I don't want to follow you, Wisp. You're going the wrong direction, man. I don't know what you're doing. Dude, can I ask where you're from? Yeah, of course. I'm half Bulgarian and half Cypriot. Cyprus, for anybody who doesn't know, is an island in the Mediterranean Sea. We speak Cypriot here, but it's Greek, basically. He's an island boy. I am, yeah. An island boy who hates summer. Can you imagine? Not hates, but yeah. Of course, Dylan. Anytime, dude. Min-maxing that shit. Let's go. What a bad breach, bro. Jesus. Best time is summer. You know why it's best time, Thunder? You know why it's best time, bro? Because you have it only 3 months a year. And summer, for the majority of you guys, is 3 months a year. Nice. Game doesn't like me right now. Yeah, the reason why it's the best time is because summer for you guys is 3 months at a time. And it's vacation, it's holidays, it's off school, it's off work, family time, whatever positive things you can say about summer. For us here, bro, it's like 280 days of the year. It doesn't mean holiday, it just means Cyprus. Holiday for me is winter, Christmas. I never would have guessed. I asked because your accent sounds kind of like the accent Brazilian people have when speaking English, so I thought you were Brazilian. Bro, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I've always thought that I speak good English, but I've met like Spanish people, Brazilian people, Greek people. Their accent is usually terrible. It's usually like, I don't know. I don't know what my accent is. I don't know. Like, wait, Melkor, you're from the States, right, dude? What would you guess? You speak good, but some words sound funny. I see. You sound Spanish. Jesus. AC 100% uptime? Hell yeah. As we're speaking right now, dude. AC is cranked up. But I have a very similar accent to you. Oh, I see. No, I didn't mean every single person in Brazil or Spain or Greece or whatever. You know what I mean? But usually people from those countries have a very, there you go. That's where it kicked in. A very strange and very strong accent where you can 100% tell that they're from Europe or whatever. They should have made us carry the wisp and deliver to the next rare we found. Yeah, I agree. Bro, I think that the word is overlord for some reason. I know how to say overload. But I've from the beginning of time, whenever I saw that support gem, for some reason, I don't know if it's dyslexia, I don't know what it is. I'd always read overlord. Like it's a dude, like a neural overlord that creates electricity or some shit. I don't know. I just need to embed it in my brain that it's not overlord. It's not a guy. It's overload. It's neural overload. It's overloaded. We're selling something for divine. How many languages do you speak? Not that many. There's probably a lot more people speaking more languages than me. Your pronunciation sounds perfect to me, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I would have guessed something Mediterranean, but I wouldn't have guessed Cyprus. Yeah. I speak Bulgarian, Greek, English, and that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Wait, what am I selling? Cypress Hill. Yeah, not Cypress Hill. It's not a bad accent. I mean, I've dealt many people from Pakistan and Russia in my work, and sometimes that accent is so thick I tell them to just speak Urdu or Russian. I'll understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, that's weird, dude. Really? You would have guessed Croatian? All right, what are we selling here, Joel? Okay. We didn't finish the map. Take a guess where I'm from. Probably the only one here. If you said it like that, it's not going to be anything common, I don't think. Actually, I haven't heard anybody being from France, so I'm going to throw French. You French? And it's bugged again. Jesus. Earth? Yeah, the only one here. Nope, not French. Okay. Hey, Scorp, might be a lot to ask. If you're bored or something, is it possible to ask for trade links on the item gears, etc., posted on your build guide website? Bro, that's a lot of work, dude. All you gotta do, man, is what every single person does, myself included, is just look at the go to Maxroll. If you hover over on one of the items that I have as gear and you press Alt, it's gonna lock it in place. Then open a second window and just start copy pasting stuff and see what the best one that matches that item. Yo, PVL, welcome in. South African, hey, let's go. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Thunder is from South Africa. Portugal since 4 years old. Oh, okay, okay. Johannesburg. Nice. I got it. Where can I send the trade stuff? Wait, how do you have them saved, Dobsky? What? How and why? Yeah, but he abandoned. True. Don't let my name fool you. I might be from the States, and I may live in the South, but I'm a huge nerd about different languages and games. Let's go, Bubba. Because I have it down below my video guide. Oh, I see. You're going the extra mile. I can't, bro. I'm doing too many things. It's John Anthony over on the YouTube stream, bro. So I don't know how you guys can connect there for the links. John Anthony, apparently somebody, Dobsky actually on the Twitch has all the links that can help you. Which is practically the same gear, but better. We gotta finish the map here. Am I done with the altars? Yes, we are. And that was it. Wait, I didn't check the rituals though. Let me go and grab this one. Actually, that one's closer with a checkpoint. Oh, John Anthony, he put the links in the general chat on our Discord. So check that, bro. Audience times 2, one more roll. Nothing good. That's it. Bro, they're not going down. I need to run the juicy rituals again so I can be able to start purchasing all of those things that we're deferring the entire day. Scorpius morning, question for you. Is having Beacon of Aziz Solar Amulet and Sacred Flame redundant in terms of taking away resistance? Should I go for Scepter with more Spirit instead if I want to focus on Spirit? Are you talking about... Yeah, are you talking about this build, Humans Being Bros, or is it a different build that you're working on? Let's say the Deadeye. Because the Sacred Flame is for the damage increase. It's there for the Spirit. It's there for Purity of Fire, so you can put all of your support gems in there. Okay? And also is there for the fire resistance. 4 reasons that we have Sacred Flame. Then the Aziz Solar Amulet is there for the fire penetration. Okay? That's one of the only reasons that we have the Aziz. Okay? Let me just look into it just in case I haven't missed anything. What an absolute banger of a song. Yeah, it gives you like 42 spirit, give or take 40 to 45, whatever you can get on the implicit there. But mostly is the ignores enemy monster elemental resistance, which this is going to help you big time on bosses, because bosses are the biggest issue with resistances. They have a shit ton, and having this is going to help you deal more damage. But is it mandatory? Absolutely not, bro. It definitely helps you. But if you don't have this and you want to focus on spirit, when you say focus on spirit, what do you mean? You're going to get another amulet that has 20 more spirit? That's it? Is that, would that be worth having a little bit more spirit? Because if you lose Beacon of Aziz with the Deadeye, that means that you can actually, you will need to go into some passives here in the tree that are going to cover the penetration. For example, Primal Sundering, this one right here, 12% elemental resistance penetration. Then you have Surging Currents, these two. So the way that you can grab these, if in case you're going to go this route, is you go with a huge ass, what is it called? Is it Megalomaniac? No. It's Metamorphosis gem, I think. Is it? Metamorphosis, I think. And you get a big one, so you can be able to grab these two things right here. Yeah, that's the route you're going to go. Or, yeah, that's true. Or Beacon can be 45 spirit. Yeah. And the other solution can also be Megalomaniac with having these two things like Primal Sundering and Forces of Nature. They're going to cover with the resistances without the amulet. A normal amulet can go to 50. Can be 45. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, brother. That's basically it. Any decision you take, it's okay. It's just you're going to put a little bit more effort on one thing versus another thing depending on what you do. You know? But they work, bro. I've tried both, by the way, and it works both ways. don't know if I want to do this map now. Beacon is a divine. 50 spirit. Normal amulet is way more expensive. Yeah, for sure. With the amulet plus 3 projectile plus spirit, ES base, ES percentage, you get extra 1k energy shield easy plus critical damage bonus. Yeah, the amulet might be a better play, actually. Yeah, for sure. But again, you need to invest in other stuff like the ones that I showed you. It's really good, but so expensive. Yeah. Well, I guess, I don't know if you guys are going to agree with this, but I guess you can start with the assist depending on your budget, right? So assuming that you don't have spare 80 to 100 divines to actually go for a good amulet, and then a couple of more so you can get that megalomaniac or something like that to cover for the penetration. You can go for the amulet, cheaper option, build everything else, get to a good speed with clearing and killing bosses and whatever, and slowly you start saving up, and one of the first upgrades that you could do, let's say something more expensive and invest in the build, is something with a better amulet, I would say. I think that's the best way to go. Don't forget to val your rings. But if I val my rings, I think I'm gonna be I'm not gonna be able to run anything. 16% critical damage bonus. God damn, dude. I'm scared of doing that. They're gonna completely brick 100%. Totally agree. Yeah, I think that's the best way to approach this, humans. Start with the assist and then slowly see if you can either craft yourself an amulet, which is gonna be the cheapest way to do it. I broke one ring other day. Listen, if I had a really good alternative, like very close to the one that I currently have, I would have tried it, but I don't. And I don't have the divines to recover in case something gets bricked. Just got my first Arbiter kill. Got boots. Nice, man. Congrats. First Arbiter kill is a big deal, man. He gives you points for himself. He gives you points, your last points for the bosses in the maps. You have a chance of getting good loot. First time kill. Exciting stuff, man. Congrats. I recommed a minion amulet Friday night, 100 divines. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not really into crafting, bro, this season. I don't know when I'm gonna actually dedicate hours into crafting to potentially juice up things like that. I'm more of level up one thing, get it to endgame, make it work, then level another thing, forget about the first thing, and eventually have like 10 different builds in the league. Kind of playstyle that I'm doing the past 2 seasons. Like, honestly, if I were to tell you that I know how to craft, like, effectively to make a shit ton of divines, I'm 100% lying. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I know the basic stuff. I understand the basic things. I know how to whittle my way around the items and everything, but that's it, dude. I gave it to my mate that came back to the game. Hell yeah, bro. That's the way to do it. Keeping them in. PVL coming in hot with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Are there many Chaos spell characters that are great Chaos one, but I don't know if anyone plays it? Bro, Chaos Lich? I don't think you need more builds than that. I think there's a lot of Essence Drain Lich mains that would probably buy that. That's how I've been since PoE 1. Scorpius is my spirit animal. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. That's the way we game. What about the wrist thing? Is it better? It is. Bro, I heard you guys. I'm not talking shit. Look at that. There's a metal plate in here. There's a metal plate, and whenever I'm not streaming and I'm doing like editing or Photoshop stuff, thumbnails and whatever, that's when my wrist gets more tired. I wear this bad boy. It's been 2 days only. I managed to find it, and it's I'm feeling already better. So, not bad. Also, whenever I go to bed, I'm a little bit more conscious about my placement. Is it your mouse hand? It is. Because I'm using the... I think everything that I'm thinking about, the reason why I'm hurting is the actual reason, the reason why I'm hurting. Like, there's a lot of different ways and reasons that I'm in pain a lot of times. Whenever I go to bed, for some reason, subconsciously, I'm just doing this with my wrist under here. And obviously, it stays like that for hours, so that's painful. And it's not painful in the morning or at night, but over time, it's probably causing some issues. And then my mouse, I'm using the Logitech, I don't remember its name, the wireless thingy, this one, 19, what is it? 920 or 9 some shit, this thing. So it's a lot smaller than my actual hand, as you can see. So whenever I'm playing, I'm doing this claw thing, which then... if I'm playing the game, I don't mind, right? Because my movements are chill whenever I'm playing the game. Whenever I'm editing or doing thumbnails and stuff, the movements are very precise. So I'm like squeezing and the wrist is going to the left side. So yeah. Love your work. You keep me entertained. Thank you so much, PVL. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You have to change the monitor and the mouse now. Well, yeah, we need to wait. We need to save up, and then we're going to do that. I wear those sometimes when I sleep, so I don't fold wrists at night. Though I sometimes pull them off without knowing. Probably I'm going to do the same. Yeah, probably I'm going to do the same if I wear it. I haven't tried wearing them. Get a mouse that's a little bit bigger, move to a Razer, and fits better in mine. Probably I need to do that as well. You need to take care of that carpal tunnel. I know, bro, I know. The first day that I felt the pain, I was like, uh-oh, shit. Is this what I think it is? I was like, you know what? Nah, I don't think so. Second day, it became worse. I was like, yep, okay, no. I got to tell chat. I got to tell you guys. Maybe you guys have more information about it. The same day I told Mrs. Scorp, and I went to the pharmacy today or yesterday, I remember. Or the same day, and I ordered it, I got it, and I started thinking about it more often. You know what I mean? That's the last thing that I want, bro. Carpal tunnel as a drummer and a gamer. That's the last thing that I need, bro. It can go away if you take care of it. I know. I feel so much better these days because of... and I'm also doing exercising. I'm doing warm-ups and all that cool stuff, you know. We're taking care of it, man. Because, as I said, gamer, content creator, PC gamer, and a drummer, that's the last thing that I need right now. For sure. So, yeah, the mouse is legit my favorite mouse ever. I used to be a Razer fanatic, but after I got this, everything is Logitech. I've got this Logitech. I've got the badass keyboard and the 9. Again, I don't know their names, but this one was a gift from whenever I was working. I absolutely love this keyboard and the mouse. Everything that I'm wearing, even these are Logitech, man. But I do need to get a bigger mouse because this is too tiny for my hand. And I always curl up my hand and it builds up tension. Check the wand. I will. 30% extra fire damage, extra cold, 72% chaos. Jesus. And 5. Holy shit, dude, yeah. This is going to be big for... I don't know about the other two. But if I do 70 here and then I do 5 on this, 15% and some intelligence, how much does it go for? 20 divine in the bag. And I didn't even sit to see if the fire and the cold is good or bad. But yeah, man, that's a good wand right there. Take care of it. Yeah, I have to, bro. I send you a link. Where did you send the link? Get a trackball for work and precision work. Death Adder. I think that's the mouse that I used to have, Jenny, but not the V3. I don't know what the old version used to be. I purposefully modded my mouse to be large because my hands and wrists are gigantic to put it into perspective. I can grip around a basketball. Oh shit, okay. I can grip around the basketball. I see. And my wrists are 13.5 inches around. So imagine working with this one. But obviously, I don't compare with your palm and your hand. But still, imagine something similar to that in the proportions that you're saying with your hands. It's a killer, dude. Especially, I'm not playing, gaming, or editing for 3 hours a day. It's like 13 and 14 hours a day. I agree. I have that. Okay. You send me Discord link. I'm checking now. Oh, wait. You guys are talking about the same thing? The Powerball thing? What? What is this? I just see some balls. Where? And not in the way. No, guys, come on. Not in that way. I just see these. What are these meant to do? Strengthens your wrist. Okay, but how? How do you use this? What do you do with it? That's what I don't understand. Writhing in pain. I know, Bubba. I know, dude. It started. The pain started like close to a week ago now, and the first 2 days when I figured it out that it's something like more than just a frustration or a muscle cramp or something, I was like, uh-oh. I have no idea what people do with these. Do you just hold them and you do like exercise it with it? Is that what it is? I think it's just exercise based stuff, right? To keep the... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna look into these, man. Thank you for the suggestion, guys. Who else suggested this? Kiowa said the trackball for work and precision work. That's the one, right? Powerball, trackball. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Yeah, grow up. He just said balls. Giggles. Good one, Bubba. Death Adder V3 Pro. Death Adder V3 Pro. Do they seriously not have like a Logitech, a good mouse, Logitech mouse? Am I literally going to have mouse pad, earphones, keyboard, Logitech, and then a mouse, Razer? Oh, wasn't the old Death Adder with, it was with a cord, and now this one is cordless? Yeah, this looks very similar to the one that I used to have back in the day. Bro, this is honestly, I've been using it for years, and it's probably the best mouse that I've had. I don't know what makes it the best mouse that I've had, but it's just insanely not comfortable, but it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's not as comfortable as I think it is if I have issues with my wrist, but... Oh, I see, Kior. Yeah. Trackball, I see. With the ball on top and you roll the ball with your palm. I don't know if... maybe I can use that one for editing and stuff. Is that what you mean, Kiowa? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to game with that one. Like, if you get used to it, probably, yeah. But yeah, I see what you mean. Just for work stuff, right? Like photoshopping and editing and all that stuff. I had a wrist pain for using a mouse for work with a trackball. My hand is not moving at all, only the thumb. Yeah, it is more natural. Got it. I see. In theory, it makes sense. Practically, I cannot understand it. But, yeah, why not, man? Only for editing. Yeah, that makes more sense to me, bro. But to be honest, this is really good. Whenever I'm editing and doing like thumbnails and stuff like that, this helps me because it keeps everything stable. And I move the hand instead of my wrist all the time with the tiny little mouse that I have. And if I manage to get a larger mouse, then I think it's going to be perfect because I only use that for editing. I don't use it whenever I'm streaming. So whenever I'm streaming, sometimes I feel some pain. But yeah, I think a larger mouse is going to fix that. I do use huge DPI mouse so I don't move too much. I think mine is pretty fast as well. Like, I don't know how to judge if it's fast or not, but the majority of people that have sat on my computer or wanted to show me something and they got my mouse, they were like, holy shit. But for me, it's like slow. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel that it's too slow, which makes me move more. Get the one that I've shown you before. But remember, it has too many buttons. Oh, I remember. Yeah. The MMORPG one. I remember. Nah, but it's an important issue for me to fix, man. It's an important issue for me to fix because it's going to affect my work. It's going to affect my pleasure, which is gaming, my work, editing, gaming, all that stuff. And also, it's going to affect drumming, you know? So I cannot let it... Yeah, I cannot ignore it. I need to do something about it. It's heavy and large. I don't know if heavy is going to help me, bro. I think light and larger is going to help me. Bubba, that's a good joke, dude. But I feel that if I read it, I'm going to butcher it. And also, I might be risking something there. I don't know how Twitch feels about jokes like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's on the heavier side. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about a heavier mouse. I don't know if that's going to fix an issue and then create an issue. You know what I mean? It's going to fix the issue because it's a little bit larger than this one. Is it going to create an issue because it's heavier? But I don't know. Again, I don't know. I need to look into it. I'm going to check the Logitech ones. Maybe they have something similar to this, a little bit bigger. But if they don't, I'm going to go to the Razer one that you guys showed me. I don't want a fancy mouse, bro. I don't even know how much this goes for nowadays, but Like, I swore at some point that if this one breaks, I'm going to buy literally the same one. I don't want the updated version. I don't care. But now with the wrist thing, I might... Yeah, I think I'm going to move away from it because it's a little bit tinier that I need it. And apparently it's affecting me. Like, I always knew it's going to be a smaller mouse compared to my hand. But I never thought it's going to be an issue. You know what I mean? That's the one that I have. Kenza, that's the one that I have, bro. The G Pro Wireless. That's exactly the one that I have. I have a Logitech Super Light Pro. It is a medium mouse and actually super light. I'm gonna look at that as well. I don't want something crazy expensive though, bro. Like, I want something functional. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be too much unnecessarily expensive. Even though it's not bad, but yeah, Twitch is very weird about things. But if it gave you a chuckle and good vibes and fun, it's therapeutic. Yeah, 100%, man. Bro. Dude, I love stand-up comedy. I literally went 2 days ago. Actually on... when was it? Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Russell Peters came to Cyprus. One of my favorite comedians. But yeah, we've got very, very dark humor. Me and the missus. So, Bubba, I love jokes like that, bro. But again, Twitch is weird. YouTube is weird. I don't want to risk anything. Who's your favorite of all time? I think I might expose my dark humor here, but he's English. Ricky Gervais. I don't know why. I absolutely love the dude. But I mean, if you're talking about the big ones like George Carlin, it's like in my top 3 probably. But yeah, Ricky Gervais is like my spirit animal, bro. Like, I am Ricky Gervais in a different body. That's how I feel. I've been into stand-up a long time. Yeah, and? The GOAT, Ricky, and the Oscar thing. Tell me about it. So I got into The Office before the American one, and Extras is so good. Bro, I know. Tell me about it. I still love the American one because I absolutely love Steve Carell's performance. But yeah, Ricky Gervais is a GOAT, bro. You should see all the crap that they demonetized me over. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. I did, Melkor. Yeah. I'm into that shit as well, yeah. The GOAT, yeah, not only the Oscar thing, but his stand-up comedy and his interviews and everything is just, I don't know. His attitude whenever he's delivering comedy is so good, bro. Like, he's joking about all of these bad things, but he also means them. Wow, nice. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I love him. His best work so far, I agree 100%, man. And yesterday, or 2 days ago, we started a new series that popped on our Netflix that Steve was in, and he was the only, like, Tina Fey was in there, but he was the only reason why I started that series, man. It's called, what was it? It's something new, 2025. Shit. 4 Seasons. That's the name. Richard Pryor. Nice. Mitch Hedberg. Bill Hicks. Louis C.K. Let's go, dude. Bro, Louis C.K. after what happened, I don't know if he can recover the way that he used to be. I literally made a video about how you don't know what someone's going through and little things can make people's day so much better. And YouTube said that I'm being cruel and inhumane. Like what? Oh my God. This is the one I use for audio editing. The Ergo 575S from Logitech. Checking it right now, Official King. I like seeing what you guys are using. Oh shit, yeah, this is so cool, man. This looks like an editing mouse, like seriously. It looks cool. And I think this is what you've been telling me, Kiowa, with the little thingy for the thumb, right? Maybe it's not exactly this mouse, but it has the little thumb rolling ball thingy. Schultz is pretty good for new comedian, true. I'm also into, I was watching Matt Rife. Whenever he was early on to TikTok, the guy was really funny. For some reason, after that, I cannot watch him anymore. Whenever he started doing his big Netflix specials and stuff like that, he grew old for me very fast. I don't know if it's just me. Moise, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. I don't know why. Yeah, the crowd work dude, the young guy, the pretty guy. In the beginning, when he didn't have a lot of following, he was very natural and passionate about stuff. He was fresh, you know, he was new. So he was bringing new material over, and I really appreciate new stand-up comedians that are unique in their own way, and they're not like recycling old jokes and stuff. So I respected him, I liked him, I followed him. Then he started becoming big because whatever, attitude or whatever. He's really good at what he's doing. But then, yeah, I couldn't watch him anymore. I'm now watching Jeff Akururi. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his second name. He's half Italian, half American, I think. Jeff Akururi, it's Acruci. He's very, very small. He's a tiny comedian, but he's now growing rapidly, bro. And he's coming to Cyprus next month, and I'm going to go and see him with the missus. He's really good as well. He does a lot of crowd work, but he's not like a punchline after punchline kind of thing. It's like a conversation. Check him out, guys. Maybe you're going to like him. Bill Burr is great too. True. Shane Gillis stuff. Yeah. Jeff Jeffreyson, I think it was called. Jeff Jeffries, I think. The Australian dude is pretty cool. Uncle Roger. Dave Chappelle. Yeah. Cat Williams. Big names, dude. It's like Bo Burnham. He was great on YouTube, but kind of fell off. Exactly, Boba. Yes, I loved Bo Burnham. Actually, to be honest, no. Fell off after his first special, maybe. But one of the specials with the piano was insanely good. And then, I don't know what happened. Jim Jeffries, yeah. Bo, still good. I think he fell off a little bit. I agree with Boba on that one. I think where he fell, the one that I didn't like was the COVID special. It was insanely talented, by the way. Insanely unique. One of the most consistent. He's always funny in everything he does. True. Yeah. Good stuff, yeah. All right, boys, it's time. You know what time it is? It's time for me to go and rest, okay? It was a beautiful, beautiful stream today, man. Thank you so very much, every single one of you guys. I'm going to send you over to X the Farmer X, okay? Really good content creator. Thank you all very much for the subs, for the donos, for the followers. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A beautiful start of the month, a beautiful start of the week. Happy Monday, everybody. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. I'm going to see you tomorrow, same time. We're going to have a blast. And that's basically it. Thank you so very much, you guys. We're going to rate X the Farmer X. Go and say hi from our community. Make sure you follow him if you like the content. Be polite in chat. And that's it. Take care. Have fun. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye.
Good enough. Definitely good enough.